分钟。
那跟现场的朋友预告一下，2022年FIBA 3对3台南的挑战赛，我们的现场的预计呢，在1分钟过后呢正式展开。除了呢有精彩的开场表演，那我们赛事呢会从3点50呢正式开始，所以呢也请现场的朋友呢稍后一下。难得的一个世界级的国际赛事，是值得大家呢在雨中欣赏的，真的相当不简单哦。那大家不用担心，雨等一下就停了。 我猜的啦。绿针 OK 了哈。那这2年呢，因为疫情的关系，那在我们很多的国际的邀请赛呢都没有办法举行哦。那也很感谢我们所有的全体的国民大力的配合跟支持。那目前疫情稍作趋缓，这也是我们2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛能够顺利举办一个相当重要的因素。那也很感谢大家这个真的这也是这几年来台湾第一次举办了这种篮球的国际邀请赛，所以很感谢台南地区的乡亲朋友，那这2天连续来到了我们活动现场来做支持的这样活动。那在这次活动当中，也很感谢大家这个在雨中这个有一点点小雨的之下，来展现出我们台湾的热爱篮球运动的这些球迷朋友热情。所以我们等一下先跟大家报告一下，我们等一下开场会有一段精彩的演出呈现给大家。 在3点50分的时候将会正式开始今天的8强单败淘汰赛。这是接下来今天的所有的赛事都是单败淘汰 ，win or go home 的一个精彩的赛事。也请现场的朋友稍作期待一下，我们活动马上就要开始喽。
现在先往上升，真的是脚过去，这个脚谁拿？没有，往那边走，往这边走。
好的，各位呢，现场的朋友，那以及呢，所有的台南的乡亲，以及透过呢我们线上直播的所有的观众朋友，大家好，欢迎呢来到呢台南市的西拉雅广场，参与2022年 FIBA3对3台南挑战赛。今天呢，整场的活动即将正式开始。在我们精彩的赛事之前，我们首先呢为大家带来一段呢精彩的 DJ Showtime。
呀，台南，你们准备好，双手举起来吗 ？Come on， put your hands up， let's go。Here we go。呀，今晚台南的朋友们，让我看你们热情的秀 ，DJ Paper right here。Here we go now。Everybody on 1, 2, 3, let's do it. Welcome to 2022 FIBA 3-on-3 Basketball Challenger. It's about the time we get down. Here we go. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. 哎，希望观众席的人 ，Come on， 把你双手借给我们 DJ。Here we go now. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. XL Army.
We about to go off, off, off. When the speakers go blow, blow, blow. Everybody turn up, up, up. It's about to go down, down, down. Make the whole room spin, spin, spin. Turn the bass up loud, loud, loud. We about to go in, in, in. And we can't stop now, now, now. Dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't. Do I have your attention?
Let's go.
Dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't. Do I have your attention? I was chilling in the club, looking cute all by myself. I saw my ex looking a mess and pressed up on somebody else. So I strutted up to the dance floor and I took off my earrings. I did a kick into a split and showed him what he was missing. Like, do I have your attention? Do I have your attention?
Yeah.
Do I have your attention? 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 This is a fuckboy PSA. Talk to the left hand, talk to the left hand, cause you ain't right. Which one of you motherfuckers I'ma fuck tonight? You staring, my booty know you see him. And tell your new boyfriend to stay out of my DMs. You heard me, stay out of my DMs. You so nasty, stay out of my DMs. Stay out of my DMs, my DMs, my DMs.
What's up, Tainan? Ready?
Stay out of my DMs. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop,
Yo, yo.
don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't. Do I have your attention? Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't. Do I have your attention?
最热情的掌声，欢迎我们世界拉的 SL 阿美。今天呢，他们还有呢相当多段的演出要呈现给大家，也希望呢现场的朋友呢千万不要错过。马上就要进行呢，在我们今天当中的最重要精彩赛事。那这一次呢，我们 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛能够在台南市政府前的西拉雅广场举办，真的很感谢呢，包括教育部体育署以及中华民国篮球协会、台南市政府的大力的支持。废话不多说，马上要为各位介绍了今天参赛当中最重要的主角来到活动现场。首先为大家介绍的是我们目前世界排名第1的塞尔维亚。
I'm Team UP。
首先呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣背号4号 Number 4内马尼亚
Number 4 Nemanja Pejic。
以及呢球衣背号6号 Number 6 Marco。
Number 6 Marco Brankovic。
接下来呢，为大家介绍是我们球衣背号8号的 Duran。最后呢，要为大家介绍呢，这一位选手是在2022年个人积分的世界排行榜目前第1名的球衣背号9号，那么呢，斯特拉尼亚。经过了昨天呢12强的4个小组的赛事当中，刚刚呢是 A 组的冠军，接下来要为大家介绍的是我们 C 组的第2名，目前世界排名的第12名，沙地阿拉伯的吉达。首先呢，为大家介绍的是 Number 7球衣背号7号的内马尼亚。Number 7的 Nemanja Draskovic。Number 11球衣背号11号的 Simon。Number 11 Simon Fincher。Number 12球衣背号12号的达里奥斯。最后呢，为大家介绍是球衣背号13号 Number 13欧弟维尔斯。
And welcome back to the action, everybody, here at the 2022 FIBA 3 vs 3 Tainan Challenger. We've got an exciting first game coming up. The #1 team in the world with the #1 player in the world, in UB from Serbia, taking on a 6th seed from Jeddah, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This will start things off. You see on the screen here our bracket. We've got UB versus Jeddah for our first game. They will play the winner of Ulaanbaatar versus Warsaw. And in our other bracket, we have Antwerp versus Belgrade, as well as the guy from Lithuania versus Utsunomiya Brex. So some very strong teams going at it for the finals. We'll see some elite competition for 3 vs 3 here. And we're about ready to get started with our first game of the day. And that man right there, Dr. Strange, seeing if he can work his magic today. Strahija Stojacic, #1 player in the world, had an excellent day yesterday with UB. They won both their games undefeated. Jeddah also with some strong games yesterday. They couldn't pull off the win. Let's see if they can come back and beat UB today, pull off the upset. This Jeddah team representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia with some very good Slovenian and Lithuanian players, including Simon Finskar, one of the top-ranked Slovenian players. Let's get started with Masarovic to inbound. UB in red, Jeddah in black. Here we go. Stojacic to start it off, looking to drive, passes it back out. Stojacic 4-2, can't connect. Fighting for the rebound, Darius Harvas gets a rebound from Jeddah. Nemanja swings it over Vernauskas. Vernauskas back to Darius. Vernauskas trying to drive on Stojacic. Stojacic looked like he was originally called for the foul, not happy with how Vernauskas tied him up there. Let's take another look. Both players going at it, showing you what type of game this is going to be from the get-go. Vernauskas inbound. Darius Harvas. Simon Finskar for 2. Can't get it, but collects his own rebound and then lays it in. So Jeddah strikes first. And some chirping going on from Vernauskas with this UB team. Vernauskas maybe playing some head games, trying to get in their head. But Jeddah leads 1-0. And UB with 1 foul, Jeddah with 1 foul. UB's ball. Roch will take it from the top of the key. Stojacic. Another foul going to be called on Jeddah. It's going to be on Simon Finsgar. Stojacic thought he was fouled by Vernauskas, wasn't. Instead drives, does it all by himself. And there's the wizard. Goes for the steal, can't get it from Draskovic. Vernauskas, what can he do? He's gonna go for two. In and out. UB looking to take the lead. Stojacic played hard by Vernauskas, kicks it inside, and easy bucket for Barach after Stojacic took the whole defensive attention. Simon Finsgar draws the foul. Brankovic committed the foul, is going to go down there. Stojacic dropping it off. He's so good at drawing the attention of the entire defense and kicking into an open man. Here's Tardas from the top. Braskovic, Vernauskas. Draskovic for two. Gets it, connects. Jeddah's back on top 3-2. 8:40 to go. It's Broad. Going for two, can't get it. Draskovic with the rebound. Draskovic nearly threw it away, but Tardas there to collect. Vernauskas gets it, back to Draskovic, thought about the two, passes it up, drives to the basket, gets it stripped, and we'll see whose ball this is going to be. I believe this is going to be UB ball out on Draskovic, and it is. So here's UB. Stojacic looking to make more moves. Vernauskas not happy with that call, but clearly grabbing and then bumping into, making contact as Stojacic elevated for the shot. So here's Stojacic shooting two. Misses the first one, an uncharacteristic miss for him. And Vernauskas, you hear him in the background, he loved it. Stojacic with his second. Connects on that one. So it's 3-3. Finsgar trying to make moves his own. Tardas fighting through contact, driving to the basket, and gets it to roll. And this is exactly what this Jeddah team needs. But here comes UB. With a two-pointer of their own, gets it. Basket should count despite the foul on Stojacic underneath the basket. You can see beautiful shot, pulls up. Great shot from Masarovic. So now UB back up by one. 5-4 UB, 7:55 to go. Both teams at 3 fouls. Draskovic to inbound. Jeddah in black, UB in red. And Jeddah can't be doing that if they want to win this game. They throw it away. So we'll go back to UB. UB with a chance to lengthen their lead. Here's UB driving to the basket. Can't get it to drop. Collects their rebound and one. Brankovic making a statement. Brankovic collects the rebound, goes up strong. And a smaller opponent like Draskovic didn't mean to commit the foul, going for the rebound, nevertheless does. And Brankovic is going to take advantage of that every time. Brankovic connects on the free throw. Here's Tardas. Jeddah now down 3. Vernauskas is going to try 2. Can't get it. Tardas connects, collects a rebound. Vernauskas for 2 again. Still can't get it. And this time UB collects a rebound. Stojacic. Roch. Beautiful drive, but he can't finish. So it's Jeddah, still only down by 3. Finsgar for 2. gets it. And Finskar putting Jetta back in, but Stojacic drives to the basket, does it all himself. Fake the pass. They had no way of knowing who to defend. Stojacic puts him up by 2, then commits the foul. So UB up by 2. Stojacic getting it done passing, but Barrage unable to finish that beautiful pass. Draskovic, Tardas, Draskovic thought about the 2, then decides to take it, can't connect. Rebounded by UB. Here's Masarovic driving, and they're going after Draskovic here. And that's going to be an unsportsmanlike call, and they're not, Jetta not happy with the call. The ref explaining. There's Stojacic driving to the basket himself, fighting through contact, dropping it off to his teammates Barrage there for an easy bucket. Draskovic has connected on some nice shots, but so is Masarovic for UB. So here is Masarovic from the line. And rattles off. So UB still by 2, 8-6. With just under 7 minutes to play. Masarovic, second shot, gets it to go. So now 9-6. Jetta's still very much in this game. They need to settle down, see if they can make something happen offensively. Finskar wanted it. Draskovic holds for Varanauskas. Varanauskas is going to pull up for 2. Connects, and that's exactly what Jetta needed. So now Jetta's still in this game, 9-8. Stojacic thought about the spin, then nearly gets it stripped by Simon Finskar, collects the rebound, can't get the tip to go in, but then tips away from Jetta, and Barrage collects the ball. So now back in the hands of Stojacic. Stojacic using the pick from Barrage, then finds his man, pass a little short, Finskar able to break it up. So 9-8. A little over 6 minutes to go. Jetta with 6 fouls, UB only with 4. And it will be Jetta's ball. So Jetta down by 1. They have a chance to tie it or take the lead. Varanauskas, will he pull up from 2 again? Nope, driving. Kicked by UB, that should stay with Jetta.
Score 9-8, UB with a 1-point lead. Now Jetta with the possession, trying to tie out the score.
Tardas wanted to kick it off to Varanauskas, instead goes to Finskar. Finskar going to work on UB. And it's going to be out on Jetta, so this should be UB ball. UB looking to extend their lead. Stojacic pulls up from 2, can't get it. Tardas with a statement type rebound over Barrage. Finds an open Draskovic, easy lay to the basket, and we're tied, 9-9. This Jetta team is not going to go away. Stojacic pulls up from 2, off the mark, and Jetta will let it go out. So here comes Jetta, now finding a little bit of momentum. It's tied at 9, 5:17 to go, but Jetta's got to be careful. They can't give up another foul, or they'll be in penalty. Varanauskas back to Finskar. Finskar thought about the 2 and said, passes it back out to Draskovic. Varanauskas, he's going to take the 2, short, collects own rebound, goes up strong, and rattles it out. 9, Finskar. Beautiful pass inside, but UB can't get it to go, so UB's missed a number of those shots that they usually connect on. Finsgar from deep collects his own rebound. Baranowskis with a hand in the face, he's thinking about driving, instead pulls up, but off the mark. Barrage directing the offense. And here's UB. They know they need points. Puts up a 2, can't get it to go. Finsgar's gonna let that roll out, and it's gonna be Jetta ball. Tied at 9. Both teams take a quick break, talk things over. You see Tardas there, telling his team, we're in this. Jetta, the 6th seed, taking on the #1 team in the world with the #1 player in the world, Stojicic. And they've got to be very happy where they are right now. Tied, 9-9, 4:22 to go. They've given up too many fouls, but they're very much in this.
Jetta with the possession, score time at 9. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Jetta.
Here we go. Ball flip.
Tardas for 2, deep, can't get it to go. So this Jetta team yesterday, they beat Brisbane, they beat Tainan, they lost to Lithuania, and then they beat Kaohsiung. This would be an absolutely massive win for them. Stojicic grabbed by Baranowskis, that's going to be a foul again. And he'll go to the line. He's so quick, I can understand the temptation to grab him like that to make sure he doesn't slip away from you. Stojicic, 1 of 2 from the line so far. Make that 2 of 3. And he'll shoot 2 now that Jenna's in the penalty. So exactly what Jenna didn't want to do. Giving up easy points for UB. Stojicic usually automatic from the line. Gets them both. So UB up by 2 now. Finsgar took a deep 2, saves his own rebound. Back to Finsgar. Finsgar for 2 again. Still can't get this one. Gets the rebound again. Then tries to get the tip in, but misses that. And Stojicic grabs the rebound. I don't know how Stojicic in between Finsgar and Tardas gets the rebound in between 2 much bigger men. Then kicks it up to Barrage. Beautiful pass from Stojicic. And Stojicic connects with Barrage. How many times have they done that? Too many to count. Draskovic knows he needs to make something happen. And they're going to call a blocking foul on Brankovic, I believe. Here's another look at Stojicic's pass to Brankovic. Knows exactly where he's going to be. Knows exactly what time to jump. Beautiful play. So 12-9, UB, Stojicic talking things over, Mazerovic. Mazerovic maybe asking for a few of those passes himself. 3:35, UB up by 3. Jetta ball. Draskovic from the top of the key. Baranowskis, and they're going to call it travel. So it's going to go back to UB. And now UB finding their rhythm, and they have a chance to extend the lead even further. 3:30 to go. Stojicic driving to the basket, kicks it back out. Brankovic wide open too. And perhaps that's what they were talking about. 14-9 now. So UB now extending their lead to 5. And Jetta absolutely in dire need of points here. Tardas nearly had it stolen but Tardas going to work. Tries to get it into Draskovic, but loses, turns it over. Barrage gets it. Stojicic looking for a pass, decides to put up a 2 himself. Can't get it. Barrage with the rebound save. Goes to Draskovic. Baranowskis nearly had it stolen again. And they are not going to call a foul. They're going to call out on Jeddah. And as you may have guessed, Tarvdas not happy with that call. He felt like he was bumped into and pushed. But it's going to be UB ball. And once again, they have to stand up to Stojicic. Varanauskas playing Stojicic now. Barrage sets the pick. Stojicic takes it in himself. Misses the layup, in and out, unlucky. But Barrage gets the steal, so immediately back in the hands of Stojicic. And now Stojicic trying to take it in himself, using the positioning. Spins guard with great defense, blocks the shot. Draskovic, 4-2, pulls up. They need this, and they connect. 14-11 now. UB. Brankovic. Can't get it to go. Barrage, beautiful rebound over Draskovic. And Draskovic has been very useful for them offensively, but is getting taken advantage of on the defensive side. Varanauskas drives to the basket. Barrage comes flying in from nowhere to block that. Oh my goodness, and Brankovic, another and one. And if they call Stojicic Dr. Strange, they might as well call Brankovic the Hulk. And Barrage Superman. He just flew in there. Beautiful shot. Strong finish, and look at it. Big man's pumped. So UB has really turned the heat up on the defensive side. 2:12 to go, 16-11. Keep in mind, just a few minutes ago, it was tied at 9. It's now 16-11 UB. Tarvdas with some nice kind words to the ref, just saying, hey, how are you? How's your family? Brankovic, the chance for a 2-point play. Misses the first one. Second is good. Jeddah, Finsgar, taking it out himself. Varanauskas looking to do something. Back to Finsgar, 4-2. Connect. That's what they needed, 17-13. They're still in this with 2 minutes to go. But they absolutely need to stop. Can they stand up to this offensive firepower tip team? And they do. They get a stop, but then rebound collected by UB. And Masterovic with a great rebound and then bank shot to put it in. Tarvdas takes it to the rim himself and finishes. So back to 4-point lead, 18-14. But Jeddah absolutely needs to stop. And beautiful pass. Big man to big man, Brankovic to Masterovic. Masterovic with the finish, 19-14. Varanauskas from a deep 2. Can't get it to go. Back out, UB. They needed 2 to end it. Nice play by UB, but they can't finish. Stojicic from the top. Varanauskas lost him, and Stojicic, oh my goodness! That's what he loves doing. Stojicic. Let's take another look at this. Stojicic spins off Varanauskas, playing him tight, and says, thank you. Stojicic had that monster slam yesterday, another one today. Dr. Strange with the magic. Tarvdas trying to make something happen. He finds an open lane, finds Draskovic wide open, passes up the 2, then takes it, but misses. Barrage with the rebound. Just 40 seconds left. They just need a point to win it. And Barrage, beautiful play, cutting to the basket. Jeddah's defense totally forgot about him, and that'll end things. 21-16. UB gets the win. Great game to start the day. Very competitive from both teams. Draskovic, Stojicic talking things over. These teams win at each other, but you can tell there's nothing but respect down below. Tavadas still wants to discuss things with the ref.
Hey, Simon. Okay.
And coming up next, Ulaanbaatar versus Warsaw.
好了，各位的现场的朋友，马上要登场的这场赛事，一样呢是8强的单败淘汰，将由世界排名第8、亚洲最强的蒙古要出战的是我们世界排名第19的波兰华沙。马上呢要为大家介绍是我们来自蒙古的乌兰巴托。
Welcome to Ulaanbaatar.
首先呢为大家介绍是球衣编号14号的岛上博。球衣编号6号 Number 3东哥。接着呢为大家介绍是球衣编号7号 Number 7当家射手 Steven Sir。最后为大家介绍是球衣编号11号的欧公 Jungle。那由于呢时间的关系哦，那我们呢不要呢delay着我们线上直播。等一下的2队来历，我们会利用暂停时间好好为大家介绍。接下来呢要为大家介绍世界排名呢第19的波兰华沙。
Welcome Team Warsaw.
首先呢为大家介绍 Number 13球衣编号13号的马图斯。
Number 13 Matthias Berwagen.
接着呢为大家介绍的是 Number 17球衣编号17号的卡维尔。以及呢我们球衣编号4号 Number 4 Simon。最后呢为大家介绍球衣编号9号 Number 9秀美斯瓦夫。红色球衣的是蒙古队，蒙古队呢是以蒙古国家队呢作为班底，那他们就仿佛呢是蒙古的草原战士的化身。他们的严密的防守也是让各国呢相当头痛的地方。那在这边
And welcome back. Second game of the day. A very strong Ulaanbaatar team will take on a buzzsaw of a defensive team in the Warsaw Lotto team. Ulaanbaatar, 2 wins yesterday, 21-11 against the Taipei team, and then 21-15 against a very tough Belgrade team. This Warsaw team lost to Antwerp, a very, very, very good Antwerp team, number 2 seed. So they lost to Antwerp 21-16, but then dismantled Zhanghua 22-10. Warsaw coming in as the 7th seed, and Ulaanbaatar as the 4 seed. See what this matchup is like. Ulaanbaatar offense very much run through Steve Sir, their Canadian player, as well as Unkbat, local player. And this Warsaw team, absolutely brutal on the defensive end. Led by Zimashki.
2022年世界杯的第8名，以及2022年欧洲杯第5名，在我们今年的2022年加拿大魁北克的挑战赛也拿下了第3名的成绩。那比赛马上开始，给2队的选手。
Ulaanbaatar start things off. Unkbat, see what he can do. Steve Sir goes to Steve Sir. Driving on Zimashki and gets the and 1. So right off the bat to start, Ulaanbaatar letting them know they're not scared of the tough defense.
Now number 7, Steve Sir with the free throw.
So Steve Sir with a chance for a 2-point play.
我相信呢，不止我们知道呢 ，Steven Sir 很准。那我相信华沙队也知道他很准。
Gets it to go. So Ulaanbaatar gets off to a quick start. 2-0 lead. Let's see what Warsaw can do. Warsaw going for the 2 of their own. Can't get it to go. Zimashki collects the rebound. Gets it. So Warsaw comes back. Unkbat thought about the 2. Decides to pass it in instead. Dawasambu trying to dribble into the basket himself. Missed the first one, gets the second to go. So Warsaw still down by 2, taking 2, can't connect, out of bounds.
Now the ball goes back to Water.
Steve Sir, top of the key, guarded by Zamashki. Ulaanbaatar misses, but Zok right under the basket to collect the rebound and then gets fouled. Right there. So the ball stays with Ulaanbaatar. Zok under the basket, working on Beerwagen, gets it to go. And it's 4-1 Ulaanbaatar. Zamashki trying to get it, can't get it too strong. Beautiful work by Zog. Beerwagen playing tough defense, but Zog is just a big body. So back to Warsaw, but they throw it away. Rudush could not connect with Beerwagen there, and Beerwagen will take a seat. Now Punkbot. Steve Sir for 2. Can't get it, collects his own rebound. Now Ungpot. He's going to take 2 and gets it to go. Tongue out Michael Jordan style. And Zok gets the steal and the foul on Zamashki. So Ulaanbaatar has come out playing very aggressive defense of their own and are up 6-1 with 8:18 to go. Zambu working on Pulaski. Goes up, takes it in himself, and it's 7-1. Caesar back to Ungpot. Ungpot working. Working on Redu. Thought about the 2, instead passes it inside, but they can't handle it. So Dazambu loses it. And it'll be Warsaw ball, and Warsaw's got to make something happen. They usually rely on their tough defense to get stops and convert it to quick points, but they haven't been able to do that. So they need some offensive firepower. Beerwagen looking for Zamashki. But Davasambu going to commit the foul. So Zamashki from the top. Ulaanbaatar playing very aggressive defense. Nearly lost track of Zamashki. Can't get it. Zamashki collects his own rebound and gets it the second try. So it's 7-2 now. Davasambu looking for Ungpot. Ungpot guarded by Beerwagen. Uses the pick. Gonna take a 2. Can't get it, but collected by Zog. Zog looking for Davasambu. Beautiful, beautiful swim move. Look at that space created. We'll see that one again in a second. Beerwagen for 2. Deflected. Someone got a piece. Davasambu, he's going to take a 2. That one too strong. And look at this from Davasambu, who says, I can go over you. Whoop. And the finish, beautiful play. Pulaski, back to Zamashki. Zamashki for 2. In and out, but collected by Warsaw, so they get a second chance. Zamashki uses a second chance for another 2. Can't get that one. Ungpot this time grabs the rebound. Ungpot inside to Zog, and Zamashki gonna get called for the foul. And 8-2. Ulaanbaatar has come out of the gates hot, playing aggressive defense, knocking down shots, finding the open man. Samashki, you see him there, fighting, collecting the rebound, but Zoc there, using his body, spinning, easy bucket. Dawasambu fighting for the inside positioning, finishing, and then he can do that also. Who knew that was in his bag? Ungpat will inbound, guarded by Beerwagen. Ungpat using a pick, back to Steve Sir. Over to Dawasambu, using positioning again, powering through. Can't finish though, and can't collect the rebound either, so Warsaw collects it. And foul called on Ungpat. He can't believe it. So it'll stay with Warsaw. Raduk will take it from the top. Raduk. Zamashki hasn't been consistent from 2 today. Finds Polalski down below, misses the first one, gets the second one to go. So it's 8-3. And Steve Sir, they're trying to get it into him. They turn it over. Ungpat able to grab it. Steve Sir has been relatively quiet ever since the first point. Ungpat puts it up. Shot clock violation. And Steve Sir thought he was fouled. And 8-3. So here's the Warsaw defense. They haven't allowed a point. And then the Warsaw offense drawing these Ulaanbaatar fouls. Ulaanbaatar playing very aggressive defense right now, and it served them well. Warsaw only with 3 points. 6 minutes to go. Ulaanbaatar up by 5. Zamashki gonna try a 2 again. He hasn't been able to hit those today. Dawasambu collects a rebound, takes it back. He's looking for an open man, decides to take it inside Bierman himself. Beerwagen falls down, and that's going to be an easy point. So Ulaanbaatar now up 9-3. Radouche for 2 of his own, can't get it to go. Rebound, looked like it was nearly collected by Zoc. Samashki got in there, and there you see the power of this Ulaanbaatar team. And really impressive from this Ulaanbaatar team. They look like a much different team than they did yesterday. Yesterday they're running their offense through Steve Sir. Steve Sir's connecting on shots. And now they're going to Zoc. They're going to Dawasambu down below. They've analyzed this Warsaw team and they know how to play them. Steve Sir puts it up, but deflected. Zoc collects it and then able to put it in. So now it's 10-3 Ulaanbaatar. Samashki still can't hit for 2. Ungpat boxes out, collects the rebound. Steve Sir now. And Warsaw called for the foul. So here's Zoc from the top of the key. They usually don't use him at the top of the key, but this Warsaw team showing how versatile they are. As Zoc usually likes to get fed the ball in the inside, but decided to take it all the way down himself, but then lost the handles. So now it's Ungpat from the top. Ungpat to Zoc. Beautiful pass, but he can't finish it. Misses the layup. Radouche, can he make them pay? Can't connect on 2. Ungpat back from the top, driving. Zoc for 2. Big man for 2. He gets it. And Steve Sir loves it. The big man. Beautiful pass. And there's no way he's missing that wide open. And the story of the game has to be these Ulaanbaatar big men. Samashki tried to take it in all the way himself, thought he was fouled, didn't get the call. Dawasambu working on Samashki. Steve Sir from the top. He's gonna put up for two. He's been silent ever since and banks this one in. Silent since his first points of the game. Now banks it in. They haven't needed him to score points. But he can do that. Not sure he called glass on that one, but it works either way. Warsaw, they need to make something happen. Polowski, he's trying to get two of his own, but can't. Steve Sir thought about the two, passes it up. Ungbat looking to drive. Polowski lost him in traffic, and then Ungbat gets his own rebound, puts it up for Steve Sir. And look at this from Steve Sir. Don't give him an inch of space. One of the best shooters. Steve Sir commits the foul. Beerwagen trying to cut to the basket. But Ulaanbaatar well in control here. 14-3 with 4 minutes to go. Ulaanbaatar has to be careful. They do have 6 fouls now. Warsaw in black. Beerwagen. Reduced. Kicks it out to Polowski, who drives and gets the finish. Thought about the two, decided to drive, got the finish. Davasambu, now he hits for two. And the Ulaanbaatar team is shooting lights out. It seems like they haven't missed one shot. And both big men now, Doc and Davasambu, have hit twos. Davasambu wants it again. Nearly got it, can't get this one to drop. And Warsaw, easy, able to connect. Steve Sir for two. Warsaw got a nice one from Duke. Bring them 6-5. And that one's going to be called. Basket won't count. And we'll be back right after this break. Zamashki collecting a tough rebound. Zoc using his body on Beerwagen. Davasambu getting inside positioning. And Davasambu's been huge for that. Zoc left open, big man, not usually their shooter. But hey, when you train with Steve Sir, you're going to be able to shoot. Warsaw trying to see if they can make something happen, get it a little closer. Polowski pulls up, can't get it. Rebound collected by Ungbat and Ulaanbaatar. Now to Steve. Ungbat tried to drive in himself, fake the pass to Steve Sir, drew the attention away from himself. Beautiful play by Ungbat, and he'll go to the line.
Number 6 on the line.
好，他们这边呢是一个投篮动作的犯规，所以呢，蒙古的6号东部执行了一次的发球。那目前呢，两队的团队犯规都已经累积来。
And misses the free throw, but still up 16-5. Here's Polowski working on Ungbat. Much bigger body, but can't get it to go. Ungbat collects the rebound himself, passes it out to Steve Sir. Steve Sir thought about it, decides not to take it. Inside to Davasambu. Oh, and Davasambu, you could tell he knew the layup was there. Just tried to go up with it before he actually had the ball. And wants that one back. But still, Ulaanbaatar well in control, 16-5 with 2:44 to go. Both teams have to be careful not to foul, 6 fouls each. Redu thought about it. Zamashki. He is going to pull up for two. Can't get it. Davasambu, big rebound. Ungbat, who's been clutch for them. But shot block. Goes right to Davasambu. Davasambu working on Redu. Collects his own rebound. Misses. Beerwagen for two. Can't get it. Out to Zamashki for two. Still can't get that one to drop. And this Warsaw team has not shot well today. So kick, and it's going to go to Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar ball when we're back. Both teams talking things over. Little over 2 minutes to go. Ulaanbaatar well in control. That's Team Brisbane in the stands that you just saw. Some VIPs up in the crowd. Here's Ongpa. Back to Steve Sir. Steve Sir's going to pull up for 2. Can't get it. Pulowski. He'll pull up for 2. Still can't get it. Redu. Thought about it. Pulowski drives. Ongpa able to get in there without reaching and disrupted Pulowski's shot, so he wasn't able to finish. And Ongpa collected the rebound, went back, thought he was grabbed and lost control. So the ball's going to go back to Warsaw in 16-5. And it seems like we've been waiting a while for either team to score, playing intense defense.
1 minute 48 seconds, balls in, possession.
Warsaw, Zamajki. Can't make it happen. Pulowski also can't make it happen. Pulowski again. Bank in. So finally Warsaw scores 16-6. Or is it too little too late? Here's Davasambu. He'll pull up for 2 again. Can't get it. Davasambu. Zak gets the rebound. Steve Sir into Davasambu and can't get it. Zak can't get the tip. Davasambu then collects another rebound, and they're going to call an offensive foul. And Steve Sir wants a timeout, talk things over with Ulaanbaatar. Multiple second chance opportunities, but they weren't able to capitalize. Warsaw talking things over themselves. They got to be unhappy with their shooting this game. They've very much been playing aggressively and playing competitively. They just haven't been able to knock down shots. So it's 16-6, 1:15 to go. Ulaanbaatar up by 10. Both teams do not want to foul. Dude, thought about it. Beerwagen trying to drive on that tough Ongpa defense. Ongpa playing great defense. Lets Beerwagen get to the basket but misses the layup, and then Beerwagen collects a rebound and draws the foul. So he's going to go to the line.
We got number 13, but Deuce Record goes to the line. Shooting 1. Shooting 2.
So here's Beerwagen. He'll shoot 2 because Ulaanbaatar now in the penalty with 7 fouls. Hits it. 16-7.
1 shot.
Beerwagen knocks them both down, but it's 16-8 with less than a minute to go. Davasambu, Sir with the jump shot, can't get it. And Warsaw with a chance to close the lead. Zamajki drives to the basket but can't finish the layup. And that's been the story of the day for the Warsaw team. Davasambu says he can drive too. Ongpa left wide open. Misses the shot, collects his own rebound. Goes inside, back out to Steve. Steve Sir says, nope, can't get it. Davasambu, Steve Sir, driving, pulls up, hits that one, and he's not going to miss too many shots in a row. Beerwagen, he knocks down a 2. And so 17-10, but only 15 seconds to go. And Ongpa for 2, can't get it. Davasambu collects it. Steve Sir says, yes, sir. Thank you, Steve Sir. 1, Warsaw will lose this one 19-10. Hard fought game by both teams. Got to give credit to this Ulaanbaatar team. Yesterday, the whole offense went through Steve Sir, him knocking down shots, setting up pick and rolls, directing the offense from the top of the key. And this time, much more of a team game. Saw some things that you didn't know Davasambu had, you didn't know Zak had, and great defense. So coming up next, Antwerp versus Belgrade.
好，接下来呢8场赛事的不间断，马上呢就要进行了接下来赛场比赛。是我们B组排名第1的，世界排名第4的比利时安特卫普。Team Antwerp。首先呢登场的是球衣背号8号 ，Number 8 Nick。Number 8 Nick Sirs。拍手拍手！接下来欢迎的是球衣背号15号的 Wyatt。 一起来球衣背号3号 Number 3 Dennis。Number 3 Dennis Tucker。最后呢为大家介绍是球衣背号11号，比利时的目前个人积分王，欢迎 Thibaut。Team Antwerp。 那接着呢，为大家介绍是我们B组的第2名，来自塞尔维亚贝尔格勒。Welcome Team Belgrade。首先呢，为大家介绍是我们球衣背号18号的卡卡雷维奇。以及球衣背号12号 Ivan。接着呢，为大家介绍球衣背号9号 Number 9 Steven 诺维奇。最后呢，为大家介绍球衣背号7号的 Steven。
And bringing you right back to the action. Number 2 seed Antwerp, who played great games yesterday. They won their first game 21-6 against Jonghua, then won their second game 21-16 against that tough Warsaw team we just saw. And this Belgrade team, they lost to the Ulaanbaatar team we just saw 21-15, then dismantled the Taipei team 22-12. The Belgrade team, nothing to joke around about. So Antwerp is going to have to come out and still play their best game. Despite Belgrade being the 5th seed, they are definitely one of the top teams. Antwerp, the 2nd seed. That man right there, Dennis Dunker, had himself a day. Going down a dunk right there. Had himself a day yesterday, but they're definitely led by number 11, Thibaut Vervoet, who had a fantastic day yesterday and has had a fantastic career. Vervoet, just 24 years old.
那从呢2队的排名差距不大，想必呢这一场比赛呢也会是相当精彩。所以呢，在精彩的比赛
got a very bright future with that team.
同样请现场朋友给2队的选手最热情的掌声鼓励一下。
Both teams ready to get set, ready for the action. And Belgrade is going to start with the ball. We'll see Popovic inbounding to start. Popovic over to Savanovic. Down underneath, and Belgrade strikes first. They get the first point. Nick Ellis. Beautiful pass to Volk. And Antwerp strikes right back, so it's 1-1 right off the bat. Popovic thought about taking it and pushes off, and Antwerp draws the foul. So Antwerp ball. There's the Volk. Finishing beautiful pass from Nick Ellis. Antwerp. Dennis Dunker. Nick Ellis, the big man who still directs offense. Vervoet for 2. Can't get it, but Dennis collects a rebound. Finds Vervoet again. Vervoet back to Dennis. Dennis thought about going to Nick Ellis, decides to take it himself, and drives all the way left-handed finish. Antwerp up 2-1. And Marko Stevanovic able to draw the foul on Dennis Dunker. So it's going to be Belgrade ball at the top of the key.
Now the possession back to Fabry. Number 12, Ivan
Popovich. Down to Marco. Popovich gets it stolen by Mark. Mark over to Nick Sellis. Nick Sellis looking to drive the offense. Looking to find his man inside. Mark again connects. And Nick Sellis and Mark have now done that twice. And Antwerp up 3-1. Popovich trying to tie things up, and he does. He knocks it down 3-3. 8:55 to go. Beautiful pass by Nick Sellis. Did that to start the game, does that again. Dennis. Revu. He goes to Mark down low. Mark spins. Can't get it to go. Marco working it for Belgrade. Over to Popovich. To Torvika. Popovich pops up for two. Can't get it. Revu collects a rebound. Over to Dennis Dunker. What's he gonna do? Goes back to Revu at the top. And Revu called for going out of bounds. He thought he was pushed, but if the ball is gonna go over to Belgrade, does look like he was pushed a little bit there. Torvika might have gotten away with a little something. There we go. To Popovich. Beautiful cut to the basket, but he can't finish. Pass just a little ahead of him. Nick Sellis, and this ball movement from this Antwerp team. Oh, he comes out of nowhere. Savanovic comes out of nowhere to block the shot. Dennis Dunker wants it back, decides to go jump shot. Can't get it. Tipped out. Vervoot collects the rebound. Over to Dennis. Over to Nick Sellis. But pass a little high. Nick Sellis can't cut to the basket. Now back to Dunker. He's got 3 seconds to shoot. Over to wide open Vervoot, who's just going to put it up. Can't get it. And they're going to call a foul on Nick Sellis, I believe. Sellis not happy with the call. Seemed the ball was in the air. Sellis and the ref going to talk things over. And I don't see the foul there. But nevertheless, Belgrade ball. Savanovic trying to make something happen. And they call a blocking foul on Brian DeValk. Kokorevic. Belgrade looking to do something. Torvika inside, spins, can't get it to fall. Vervoot collects a rebound. He's going to take it out. Dennis Dunker hasn't scored yet today, but can shoot. They're playing him tough. Vervoot spanks his man out of his shoes and takes it all the way home. My goodness. And that's going to be a statement from Antwerp. Let's see if they can build on that momentum. My goodness, look at this. And his man put on skates. Vervoot says, see ya. Wow. Popovich thought about popping up. Instead goes inside to Torvika. Torvika scores. So it's tied up again, 4-4. Little under 7 to go. Antwerp trying to find the rhythm. Tipped out. And we'll take a quick break. Both teams going to talk things over. Beautiful cut by Ryan DeValk. He's done that a few times this game. Dennis had the option, decided to take it all the way himself. Nick Sellis. Oh, Nick Sellis. And then Vervoot showing the athleticism and the twitchy speed. Antwerp team is stacked. They've got the athleticism, they've got the passing, they play well together. And Vervoet trying to go inside to Nick Sellis, threw it away, little in front of Sellis. So it'll be Belgrade. Here's Belgrade. Kegorovic, back to Popovic, back to Kegorovic. Fakes Dennis, then pulls up for two, able to connect. So Belgrade takes the lead, 6-4 now. Sellis, over to Vervoet. Vervoet, thought about the two, instead goes to Dennis. 1 second to shoot, gets it off, but can't get it to go. Pop back out to Dennis, he'll take a two this time, and off the mark. Belgrade lets it fall out. Kegorovic, beautiful fake, pulls up, knocks it down. So Belgrade ball, looking to extend the lead. Good defense by Antwerp, but unable to get the steal. The ball will stay with Belgrade. 6 seconds to shoot. Belgrade up 2, little over 6 to go. Popovic pulls up from deep downtown, unable to get it. Vervoet has it outside. Nick Sellis, back to Vervoet. Vervoet, Nick Sellis. They're looking for Brian DeValk, unable to get it. Nick Sellis takes it in himself, it doesn't matter, and he's got that nice touch, whether it's passes or shooting. So 6-5 now. But Popovic trying to get the lead, can't. Vervoet collects the rebound. Nick Sellis at the top. Brian DeValk. Brian taking it himself, loses his handle. And Antwerp's just got to settle down, stay calm. 6-5, plenty of time to go. 5:33, down 1. Belgrade wants a timeout, they want to talk things over.
那在呢3对3的比赛当中，每队选手一共有4个人。那在只要呢使球的状态都可以呢自动换人。那暂停也只要呢跟裁判示意。那每队呢各有1次暂停的机会。
Nick Sellis talking things over with his team.
时候呢教练呢是不可以呢参与呢这个战术的讨论。所以呢所有的场上发生的一切状况。
Kegorovic, Popovic discussing who's going to knock down the next long two. Kegorovic into Torbica. Torbica has been relatively silent today, misses that shot. And Vervoet collects it. Goes over to Dennis. Dennis thought about it, drives inside, pulls up for a jumper, can't get it. And Antwerp unable to connect on the shots they usually make. Here's Stevanovic. And turns it over. Dennis. Vervoet. 6 seconds into Brian DeValk, gets the positioning, unable to finish again. So the Antwerp, multiple opportunities to take the lead or tie things up, and they haven't been able to. And Kegorovic drives, but unable to finish the layup. Nice defense by Vervoet to try and recover, despite getting beat to start. Antwerp ball. Dennis Dunker at the top of the key. Nick Sellis posting up on Popovic. Thought about passing it over to Dunker and then loses control. Popovic gets the steal, driving to the basket, tries to finish, can't get the roll. Nick Sellis takes it out, so both teams now not shooting well. They haven't scored in over a minute. Dunker. Nick Sellis gets a rebound. Then he finally lays it in, and we're tied at 6 with 4:20 to go. Kegorovic trying to work on Nick Sellis, trying to draw the foul, can't. Dennis Dunker. Nick Sellis asking his guys to cut inside. They don't. Vervoet is going to cut himself, then try and lay it in. And a foul called on Belgrade.
那在3对3的比赛当中，我们使用的球哦是6号球，但是呢是7号球的重量。
So ball stays with Antwerp.
场上的选手能够呢展现出呢。
Vervoet off the screen, can't connect on the 2. and Torbica collects the rebound. Torbica gonna try two himself, off the mark. Vervoet collects this rebound. Now back to Nick Sellis. Looking for cutting Brian, nearly turns it over and he stepped out.
Come on, TV, come on. Still tied up at 6, 4, 6.
Both teams gonna talk things over. Be right back. Kekarovic saw that fake, then pulls up for two. The big man, but then Nick Sellis with the light touch, the quick shot, collecting rebounds, getting inside. Tied at 6, 3:40 to go. Kekarovic pulls up from 2, can't get it. Brian DeVault hips it to Dennis Dunker. Dennis, Nick Sellis, Dennis, Nick Sellis. Back to Dennis again. Dennis shooting 2, connect, and that's exactly what the Antwerp team needed. Now they're up 8-6, but Torbica inside for quick points. It's 8-7. Nick Sellis back to Dennis. Dennis, is he gonna pull up again? Yes, he is. And gets it again. He's on fire. Dennis Dunker with 2 back-to-back deep 2s. Bang. And again, step back, bang. Dennis Dunker maybe taking advantage of a bit tired Belgrade team. Popovic, he's gonna pop up for 2. Can't get it. Vervoet, unable to collect the rebound. Popovic gets it, tries to go inside to Savanovic, and nice defense from Dennis Dunker tipping it away. Dunker will take a seat after back-to-back 2s. Belgrade ball. Savanovic. Popovic. Pops up. And he connects on that one. So now both teams have caught fire. It's 10-9. Nick Sellis driving inside. Can't get the roll. So it's 10-9, 2:28 to go. It's anybody's game. Torbica inside all alone. And he ties things up. 2:20 to go now. 10-10. Vervoet, who's been silent so far. Brian DeVault draws the foul on Popovic, and Popovic will go and take a seat. Popovic popping up for 2s. And here's Vervoet working it for Antwerp. Dennis, they're looking for him to take another 2. He does. Unable to connect, but Vervoet collects the rebound. Finds Dennis again at the top of the key. They're using the screen for him. He drives inside. Thought about it. Instead passes out to Vervoet. Vervoet's going to take a 2 of his own. Can't get it to go. But tipped out to Dennis. Dennis Dunker now. Back to Nick Sellis. 1:50 to go, tied 10. Dennis inside. Basket waved off. Foul before the shot. But that now puts Belgrade at 6 fouls. 1 away from the penalty. Dennis, nice drive. Torbica, smart foul. He got beat. No choice but to just wrap him up. Here's Dennis. Working on Popovic. Wants to drive. He knows they're tired. And Dennis drives straight to the basket. Finishes with the left. Puts his team up 11-10. Now 1:35 to go. Antwerp by 1. Popovic, is he going to pop up again? Trying to. Instead goes to Kekarovic, and then Kekarovic finds it. And basket will not count.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Dennis, the speedster driving on Popovic. You got to play him tight, or otherwise he's going to shoot on you. So Antwerp still leads by 1. 1:20 to go. They want something else, and they get the and one from the big man, Nick Sellis. Cuts to the basket, beautiful pass from Brian DeValk. Sellis found him earlier. This time Brian DeValk returns the favor. Great pass there, and then Sellis. Too strong. Kikarovic can't believe the foul call. So now Sellis will shoot two. Costly foul by Belgrade. Sellis hits the first one. Antwerp a little breathing room now, 10-13. And connects on the second one. Now Antwerp up 14-10 with 1:15 to go. Popovic pulls up, deep two, and hits it. So Belgrade not going to go away. It's 14-12. Dennis nearly has it stolen away. Nick Sellis grabs it, driving with the left, blocked by Savanovic, rejected. And look at this block by Savanovic. Wow. Anticipated it, timed it perfectly. So now ball goes back to Belgrade with 52 seconds to go. They're down by 2.
平常5对5的我还不太喜欢看延长加赛，像这种3对3，我超爱看延长加赛。但是呢，一翻两瞪眼哦，还是呢一分一分慢慢的。这不用翻译，这不用翻译，太恐怖了，不然选手会偷骂我。
Kikarovic. Guarded by Vervoet. Kakarovic. Now working on Brian DeValk behind the back, but Vervoet right there to collect it. 46 seconds. Antwerp by 2. Vervoet. Pull up 3. 2 can't get it. Vervoet collects the rebound. Nick Sellis. Vervoet. And Stevanovic gonna get called for the foul, which is gonna send Antwerp to the line. And here's Nick Sellis. There's the foul call. Nick Sellis now gonna go to the line for 2 as Belgrade in the penalty. And the score may be close, but the fouls are not. Antwerp only with 3 fouls, Belgrade with 8. Sellis missed the first one. Gonna want to connect on this one, gets it. So now Antwerp, a little more breathing room, up by 3, 15-12 with 25 seconds. And Popovic able to draw the foul. Exactly what Belgrade needed to stay in the game. He'll take 2 shots. Down by 3. Popovic makes the first. And makes the second. So 15-14, 20 seconds to go. Vervoet showing the speed, comes across the screen, into Nick Sellis down inside, back out to DeValk. Can't get it to go. Nick Sellis collects the rebound, and that's going to be a foul on Vervoet. Sorry, foul against Vervoet, rather. So Vervoet will go to the line as Belgrade's in the penalty. Smart play by Belgrade. They have no other choice. They've got to hope that Vervoet misses at least one of these so they could possibly hit a 2 and tie it up. It's the first one. Vervoet to make it a 3-point game. And hits it. So 3-point game. And Brian DeValk almost steals it before even giving Belgrade a chance to put up a 2. Belgrade
Last 5 seconds. Moves.
Lets him shoot, and that's going to be game. 17-15. Antwerp gets the win. What a close game between these Antwerp and Belgrade teams. Can hear the crowd. Some beautiful basketball. So Antwerp remains undefeated and will move on. Coming up next, we'll see the team from Lithuania, SIRAYA, versus Utsunomiya Brex from Japan. We'll be right back.
好，马上呢要进行了今天我们8强赛事最后一场呢，最后一张呢4强赛的门票，是由呢世界排名第6名的立陶宛要出战的世界排名第21名来自日本的宇都宫。首先呢要为大家介绍是我们立陶宛国家队。首先呢为大家介绍是我们球衣编号3号 Number 3 Polios。以及呢，球衣编号8号的 Modesta， 以及呢，球衣编号18号的奥雷利尤斯，最后呢，为大家介绍球衣编号14号 Number 14玛丽尤斯。接着呢，要为大家介绍是来自呢日本世界排名第21名的宇都宫。首先呢，为大家介绍是我们球衣背号6号伊西马亚索范岛康夫。接着登场的是球衣背号4号 Number 4波波维奇。接着登场的是球衣编号5号塞头 Oskar 齐藤洋介。最后呢，为大家介绍球衣编号9号 Number 9 Justo。身着红色球衣的就是世界排名第6名的立陶宛，身着黑色球衣的是来自日本的宇都宫。
Back to the action with the 3rd seed SIRAYA from the team from Lithuania versus the 8th seed, the team from Japan, Utsunomiya Brex. Utsunomiya, they lost to the top-ranked UB 22-14, but then beat Cebu 21-10 yesterday. Whereas Sakai, Lithuania, they won both their games. They won their first game against Kaohsiung 22-4, and then won their second game against Jeddah 18-14. Utsunomiya Brex, they play very technical basketball. A lot of pick and rolls, a lot of back and forth, a lot of great ball movement. They're good shooters. They don't take crazy shots. Very similar to this Lithuanian team. But the Lithuanian team, bigger, more physical, led by Uzupis, Pukelis, who's also another big man who has great passing ability, good shooting ability, and of course, this is going to be a defensive nightmare for Utsunomiya Brex. Utsunomiya Brex in black, starting it off. And stolen by Lithuania, their defense showing already. Oh, but Utsunomiya Brex, Saito nearly steals that one. showing that they can cause problems of their own. They may not have the size, but they definitely have the speed. So here's Lithuania. Inside to Zupas, and he gets it. Here's Saito, trying to make something happen for Utsunomiya. Utsunomiya. Popovic inside to Samardzic, but loses it. And Lithuania inside, Bukelis blocked! Wow, what a block by Popovic. And Popovic wants it back. And he's gonna call for travel. Let's take a look at this. Look at this block. So Bukelis thinks he's got the easy bucket. Popovic says not so fast. Lithuania's ball at the top. Offensive foul, so it's going to stay with Lithuania. Compass from the top. Belivicius. Back to Bukelis. Can't finish it. And he's having a tough time with this team trying to poke the ball away from it. And Utsunomiya get the finish. So Popovic with the feed from Samardzic. And right off the bat, this Utsunomiya team showing that they're not scared. Samardzic right down to Popovic, waits for his man, waits for Compass to go flying in the air, and then finishes. 1-1, 8:50 to go. Lithuania. Bukelis thought about it, and he's going to get called for traveling before the shot. So it'll be Utsunomiya Breck's ball. Saito thought about the two, decides to drive inside instead. Tried to kick it into Lejima, but Compass playing tough defense, commits the foul. Lejima couldn't hang on. So here's Utsunomiya Breck from the top of the key again. Utsunomiya in black, Sakai Lithuania in red. Saito for two, short. Compass inside to Zupas. He's got that lefty shot. Compass collects a rebound but can't finish it. So Lithuania has had some chances to pull ahead but haven't been able to finish. Saito to Lejima. Lejima put his man on skates. But it's going to get called for the foul. So it's going to go back to Lithuania. Belivicius. And one, the two is good and will go to the line for a chance for a three-point play. Look at that. Boom. Just what they needed to pull away. See if he can connect on this. And he does, nothing but net, so 4-1, just under 8 minutes to go. Sakai is up. Saito looking for two of his own. Decides to dribble it inside instead. Goes to Lejima, cutting to the basket. Lejima tries to go up and under, but can't finish. And Belivicius feeling it from two, can't get this one to drop. Saito, Popovic, back to Saito. Thinking about pulling up, instead goes to Lejima, but Lejima is fouled by Belivicius. And Belivicius playing some vicious defense. There will be no easy points against this Lithuanian team. Popovic pulls up, can't get it to drop. Rebound collected by Compass. Compass has it poked away from Saito. Saito then finds a man cut into the basket, and Utsunomiya Breck's now 4-2. So they're closing within the lead. Zupas can't hit it. He's gonna try for two again, and can't get that one to drop. Brex, they can't get a two to drop either. but Popovich fouled trying to collect the rebound. Going to a break, both teams going to talk things over. So far, the story of the game is defense. 4-2, 6:56 to go. Both teams have committed 3 fouls. Pukelis throwing it into Zupas, who's a lefty. Beautiful finish. But Samardzic going to Popovich. Popovich being patient, waiting for it. Compass then finding Belivicius, who hit that 2 and 1. Samardzic to Saito. And they're going to call a foul on Lithuania, so ball stays with Utsunomiya Brechts. Samardzic. Back to Saito. Saito. To Popovich. He's got 2 seconds to shoot. And that's going to be a shot clock violation. Good defensive stop by Sakai.
Ball go back to Sakai.
Zupas takes it from the top. Down low to Pukelis, and let's see if they're using their side this time. But poked away by Samardzic, and then Lajima collects it. Samardzic going inside, says size doesn't matter if you got speed, and he scores. 4-3. Utsunomiya Brechts now just down by 1. Belivicius finds Pukelis inside, and he's not going to be denied this time. Puts his team back up by 2. Here's Lajima, working on Belivicius. Samardzic puts up a 2 short, but Popovich able to collect the rebound, then goes over to Lajima, but gets it stolen. And Sakai throws it away. Right idea to go under. There's Samardzic driving on the bigger Pukelis, says doesn't matter. Popovich able to draw the foul on Compass. And Sakai's got to be careful. Lithuania's got to be careful. They have 5 fouls now. Utsunomiya Brechts looking to close the lead. Samardzic is going to pull up from 2, and he does. So it's tied 5-5 with 5:30 to go. Belivicius, he draws a foul on Lajima. And look at this, Samardzic has been playing fantastic basketball, pulls up, boom. Belivicius. Inside, tries to get the layup, can't get it to fall. Wants to go back up himself, pulls up, can't get it. Pukelis right down there to bring them back the lead 6-5. Saito. Lajima now. Lajima with a step back 2, but can't get it to drop. Belivicius. And smart foul on Lajima. He knew he had given up position to Pukelis and wasn't going to be able to stop that score. So it stays with the red team, Lithuania. Zupas, who knocked down big shots yesterday, this time passes it inside, and then they find a wide open Belivicius, but he can't hit it. Uzupas tried to collect the rebound off his hand and out of bounds, so it'll go to Utsunomiya Brechts. Sakai up 6-5 with just under 5 minutes to go. Both teams with 5 fouls now. Samardzic, can he make some more magic happen? Popovich drives, and he can't get it. Uzupas with great defense. Compass with a 2 of his own, can't get it. And Samardzic is going to get called for the foul. So, ball with Sakai. Compass. Belivicius Looking for Azupas down low. Decides to drive it all the way himself and does. Sakai up 7-5 now with 4:15 to go. Samardzic nearly lost it, does lose it, but Compass can't save it before it goes out of bounds. Beautiful drive by Bellivisas, taking advantage of the defense playing him tight because he knocked down shots earlier. Thought about the shot, gives it up to Compass, who's going to take the two, but it's short, and the big man can't get it further than below. So Samardzic, now to Popovich for Utsunomiya Brex. Thinking about shooting, does, but can't get it to drop. Bellivisas, driving. Thought about it, goes to Compass at the top of the key. Compass, athletic, acrobatic layup. My goodness. And now puts his team up 8-5. Compass finds the big man below. Pukelis over to Bellivisas. Wanted to swing it over, but had the ball tipped. Puts up a crazy shot and gets it to fall. Bellivisas feeling it for a shot, but then gonna get called for the reach. That's not gonna count. Compass, look at this acrobatic move. My goodness. Puts the ball where no one can steal it, brings it back so they can lay it in. And then all he does is get back to play more defense. Lithuanian team talking things over. Utsunomiya Brex just down by 4. 3:10 to go. They played great defense against a much bigger Lithuanian team. If they can knock down these shots, they're very much still in this game. Saito, speaking of big shots, can't get it to drop. Compass collects a rebound. Thought about going downside. Does, after nearly losing it. Pukelis tried to go Zupas, and the ball was kicked. And they're gonna scratch that. They're going to call a foul on Samardzic. He can't believe it. But now they're in the penalty, so this will be 2 shots for Zupas. Hits the first one. That'll put them up 10-5 with 2:54 to go. Misses the second one. The second one rattles out. And Popovich able to collect the rebound. Saito looking for some points. Spin move on Azupas. Can't finish. Bellivisas. Beautiful pass inside to a cutting Pukelis. And Pukelis now puts his team up by 6. But speaking of beautiful passes, Samardzic says I can do that too. Finds Popovich down below. Lead cut to 5. But Pukelis can knock down big shots too. So it's 13-6 now after Pukelis hits a 2. Saito thought about passing it up inside. Instead passes it back outside. And Popovich able to drive from all the way from outside to finish 13-7. Just over 2 minutes to go. See the beautiful pass from Bellivisas to a cutting Pukelis. Boom. Around his man.
我们等一下进行呢是我们的罚球线的投篮游戏。古毛维嘉要不要下来投一下？古毛维嘉要不要下来投一下？还是龙宏源？台南的雄青龙宏源、龙远源，台南人呢？
So Lithuania looking to extend their lead. Pukelis gonna pop up for another 2 and he sinks it. And 15-7 after Pukelis has caught fire. Samardzic. Oh my goodness. And Uzupas was there waiting for him to go up with the rejection. Saito collects the rebound. Saito cutting inside. finds his man, beautiful pass. But Popovich can't finish. Compass collects it. Goes to Pukelis. Lithuania wants to slow things down a little bit. Uzupas now with a 2. Can't get it to drop. Popovich collects a rebound for Utsunomiya Brex. Then quickly turns around. Lithuania didn't think he took it all the way back. And Lithuania with the ball. Compass pulls up for 2. Can't get it to drop. Popovich collects a rebound for Utsunomiya Brex. And once again does the same exact thing, able to work twice. (15-9) now, 102. Lithuania with the ball, 1 minute to go, 15-9, they lead by 6. Utsunomiya has to be careful not to foul, they're in the penalty. And Lajima pokes it away from Pukelis, then nearly loses it. Samardzic driving, gets it to drop, 15-10. Belivicius. He's gonna pull up for 2 himself. Gets it to fall, nothing but net, 17-10. 30 seconds. Popovich for Utsunomiya Brex gets it to fall 17-11, but only 25 seconds left. Belivicius threatens to drive to the basket, in between the legs, step back, 2. 22 seconds now. This guy's got to be happy about how they pulled away after being tied earlier on. Now up by 6 with just 22 seconds. Game is all but over.
What was it? 20 seconds?
Popovich tried to feed some arches inside, but couldn't. Pukelis gonna pull up for 2, can't get it. Belivicius decides to lay it in himself after a reverse. Then Samardzic gonna take a 2, can't get it to go. Popovich allowed to score, but it's game over. So Sakai will take this one, 18-12, to remain undefeated this tournament.
恭喜呢立陶宛队呢拿下了第4张我们4强赛的门票。等一下呢稍作休息一下，就进行我们接下来的 semi-final 的赛程。
So, final score 18-12. Sky gets a win over Utsunomiya Brex. And after some entertainment, we will be moving on to the semifinals.
好，我们等一下呢会进行的一个简单的一个投篮游戏之后，接着呢再为大家邀请到了我们 SL Army 要为大家带来了相当精彩的演出，所以呢也请了现场的朋友们稍后一下。那也刚好呢趁着这个时间，让进入了4强的选手。我们也刚好趁着呢这个互动的时间。 然后等一下呢，也让选手呢稍作休息一下。来，参赛的选手来这边排队就可以了，快点来跑步，快点。
So, as you see on your screen, UB will take on Ulaanbaatar, and Antwerp is going to take on Sakai. Great Final Four semifinals coming up next.
我们有武松运动哇，送完为止。哦，大哥，声音好轻哦。来。 哎，我在拍球哦，哇，真正哦，好，来加油，好，谢谢。在旁边稍候一下，弟弟，去把 King 拔下啦， 竟然真正袂偷生吼，哦，就闲的嘞吼，高追的。来继续，来后面排队。好，恭喜，来第2位。我今天的很准呢哈，哎，今天很准，我们昨天玩这个游戏玩半个多小时，那现在呢才没多久，已经送出3双了。好，第4双，来最后一个了，哎，这个投进，游戏就结束了哦。好，谢谢，没了。来5位，请到场中央。哇，哎，今天的游戏厉害，来场中央合照一下。好，谢谢。好，我们原本呢这一段游戏以为会玩10几分钟，我们昨天5双袜子要送出去，送超久的，想不到今天呢来的人都超准的。不过没有关系，等一下呢我们会邀请到呢世界级的赛事，就要邀请到了世界辣的团体来到我们活动现场。等一下呢我们。SL Army 表演完之后，也有准备的小礼物要赠送给场边的朋友，所以各位千万呢不要压抑各位的热情，用最热情的方式，我们现场的朋友，我用最热情的掌声欢迎最辣的团体，欢迎 SL Army。古毛维嘉，你这时候就往前站了。刚刚我叫你都在后面 ，SL Army 一出来你就往前站，这是对的。
Lights, camera, action. I see you looking at my PIC. I know. 그게 땡겨 땡겨 좀 더 땡겨 봐봐 기동차지. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Baby 확 가게 확대 확실하게. I'm feeling like $1,000,000, yeah. Must be that $1,000,000, yeah. 오늘따라 빛이 나. Selfie 착각하면 빛이 나. Always talking shit, know you like that. 조지 마, 악물지는 않을게. Yeah, it's like that. Hey, hey, pretty little thing. Day a thing, I'll be right back. 우리 모두 사진 찍기 위해 살아. 나도 그래 네 맘 알아. 아이, 우리 모두 관심 받기 위해 살아. 나도 그래 네 맘 알아. 아이, lights, camera, action, baby. I see you looking at my PIC. I know. 그게 땡겨 땡겨 좀 더 땡겨 봐봐 기동차지. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Baby 확 가게 확대 확실하게. Do you like all my clothes in my bags? 옷을 입고 가방 매실 뿐인데. Why you like it when I'm sad or mad? I don't give a cause I'm a bear. Bitch, 나는 wishlist. 항상 earpick 물어보지 좀 마 언니 모양 lipstick. It's funny how you always talking money but always playing the dumb. You so bomb me back in your moment for money, huh? 우리 모두 사진 찍기 위해 살아. 나도 그래 네 맘 알아. 아이, 우리 모두 관심 받기 위해 살아. 나도 그래 네 맘 알아. 아이, lights, camera, action, baby. I see you looking at my PIC. I know. 그게 땡겨 땡겨 좀 더 땡겨 봐봐 기동차지. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Zoom in, zoom out, okay. Baby 확 가게 확대 확실하게. Lights, camera, action.
忘记拍手了哈，太大了哈！再次的谢谢我们 SL Army。好，那接下来呢，我们就要看看呢最热情的朋友在哪里。我们呢要到呢各位的前面，请现场的朋友跟着音乐节奏 ，show time。最热情的朋友在哪里？这位摄影大哥，我每次出来我也没看过你拍我，拍手。不毛微笑 ，Clap your hands。Show time， 鼓毛出来，拍手 ，clap clap clap。好，谢谢。还有哪里？最热情的朋友在哪里？手举起来。哦，掉出去了，小动态站起来 ，You stand up， show time。Yo，王志杰站起来，志杰，站起来，吼，不要给他。还有哪里有热情的朋友嘞？拍手 ！Clap your hands, clap your hands, let's go！ 双手在举高的地方，喷就黑色，还有哪里？我跟你说，这几个男的不要我揍，还要你揍，站起来 ，show them。还有哪里？右边把双手举起来。还有哪边？看到了我们所有的台湾人如此热情，再次用最热情的掌声，谢谢 SL Army。那也为大家预告一下，接下来呢，我们 semi-final 4强赛事将从呢我们6点钟正式展开，让选手呢稍微休息一下，把目光焦点呢移向了我们最美丽的 DJ show time。Better lose, better dance, let's take the night。台人双手举起，拍手结果，右边的 ，Let's go now。DJ play, come on。Let's go。
show me your energy. Damn. Let's go. It's about to go down. Another round, and number 9 is going down. One more shot, and another round, and number 9 is going down. Can we party together? 台南要开门进动起来的秀调。I'm having too much. You better lose. Let's go. 动起来，动起来！你们坐着，朋友们一起动起来，Let's go。clap clap clap， 一起拍手 ，clap clap clap。啊，小朋友站起来了，再高点的手调，要拼的 one，1 2 3，Let's go。Denver, welcome to 2022 Absolute Basketball 3-on-3 Challenger。我们在台南。DJ play tonight. Let's go party time. Yo, we don't stop the party all night long. Here we go. Yo, yo. And I'm gonna dance together. Everybody. Don't stop it. Let me show you what we're gonna do right now. Let's go. XO Army 想要上来一起跳吗 ？XO Army 想要上来一起跳吗？我喜欢旁边有 dancer right here. Here we go. Hey. 让你们再看一下全南台湾最大的 XL Army， 一起双手举起来，左边右边朋友 ，Put your hands up, come on! Party don't stop. Let's go. Rocking that shit, DJ Tommy. Hey. Absolute basketball. Hey yo. Say. We don't ever care about what they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go.哎，我觉得现场你们还是太冷静了，应该要站起来去动一下，坐太久了。秀 ，Put your hands up， 双手举高 ，Let's go。We need you right now, we want you right now。台南，你们的尖叫声！ Here we go. Go higher, we take higher. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yes, sir.
好，现在时间呢是下午的5点53分，我们预计呢在5点57分的时候呢，将会呢开始进行球员的介绍。4强的 semi-final 的赛事第1场比赛将由世界排名第1的塞尔维亚。在台湾呢，第1次的举办国际的大型的国际的篮球的赛事，我们很感谢教育部体育署，谢谢中华民国篮球协会，也谢谢台南市政府。最重要的是，我们要很感谢所有台南的乡亲朋友，连续2天这边的观众席呢都坐得满座无虚席，要来欣赏呢最高阶级的赛事。再一次呢感谢大家。当然，等一下呢，虽然我们最后的决赛没有呢我们台湾的选手，不过说真的，可以在台南，在我们当地就可以看到呢世界级的赛事，真的是一件很幸福的事情。所以呢，要在进现场之前，是不是也借用我们所有台南乡亲的双手，我们感谢了最辛苦的我们幕后的工作人员，好不好？给他们热情掌声鼓励一下。谢谢三环，谢谢欧印整的行销，大家辛苦了。那好的赛事是绝对不会寂寞了，包括呢我们在地的我们台南台钢猎鹰队的选手，也特别呢来到了我们比赛的现场，来观摩这些大型的赛事。那在活动开始之前，那还是要提醒我们所有台南地区的朋友，台南人支持自己的球队是天经地义的。好的，各位呢现场的朋友。我们2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛 Semi-Final 正式开始。马上呢要为大家介绍呢2队的交战选手。首先呢要为大家介绍是我们世界排名第1的塞尔维亚，他是2021年 FIBA 3对3年度总冠军，目前呢在2022年也是年度之首。他呢一共呢在今年呢已经拿下了4站的大师赛的冠军，包括欧洲杯的冠军、世界杯的冠军，所以现场的朋友马上呢要为大家介绍最重要的选手来到活动现场了，欢迎塞尔维亚。首先呢为大家介绍是球衣背号4号 No. 4内马利亚。接
接着登场的是 Number 6球衣背号6号的 Marco。接着呢，为大家介绍 Number 8球衣背号8号的 Tainan。最后呢，压轴为大家介绍的是2021年年度最有价值球员，而且呢，也是呢2022年目前个人积分世界排行榜第1名的，欢迎SIRAYA。接下来呢，要为大家介绍是亚洲第一，目前呢世界排名第8名的蒙古乌兰巴托。他们是以呢蒙古国家队作为班底，他们场上的一个防守就如同呢蒙古的草原战士一般，相当严密贴身的防守。尤其呢阵中呢还有一位呢当家射手，等一下也会为大家呢介绍。首先呢为大家介绍第1位选手，球衣背号14号 Number 40。到我上步，上步仿佛呢是一台呢有装飞弹的坦克。接着呢为大家介绍球衣背号6号的公狗。接下来呢要为大家介绍的这位选手，就一位传奇的射手，他是前加拿大国手，那目前呢他的在 NCAA 当中的3分球命中率还没有办法有人能够突破。欢迎球衣背号7号的 Steven。接下来呢要为大家介绍这位选手，同样呢也是禁区的悍将。欢迎呢球衣背号11号 Number 11奥空江狗。Let's welcome Team Porter。精彩的比赛呢，马上就要开始了。最精彩的好球，究竟哪一队能够拿下第1张冠军赛门票呢？10分钟过后，我们就知道了。
And welcome back, everybody. We are in for a treat as we kick off the Final Four with the number 1 seed and the number 1 team in the world, led by that man right there with the mustache, Stojacic. UB, the number 1 team in the world, taking on the number 8 team in the world, but the number 1 team in Asia, Ulaanbaatar. Both teams coming in undefeated. We'll see who can stay that way. UB, they started with Cebu, 122-14. Went on to Utsunomiya Brex, 122-14. And just played Jeddah, 121-16. Ulaanbaatar, they won their first game against Taipei 21-11. They won their second game against Belgrade 21-15. And just won their last game today against Warsaw 19-10. Ulaanbaatar in black, UB in red. Let's play. Ulaanbaatar to start. Ungbat will inbound. Ulaanbaatar, let's see if they can get to work right off the bat. Ungbat thought about the 2, takes it, but it's going to be short. It's heavily contested by Brankovic. Masarovic to Brankovic. Stojacic. Back to Brankovic. Working inside on Ungbat. Gets the spin, and UB strikes first. 1-0. Ungbat thought about the 2, decided to pass it up, cuts to the basket instead, draws the foul before the shot. There you see UB striking first. Masarovic getting the angle, getting the roll. 1-0 UB. 9:34 to go. Steve Sir will inbound for Ulaanbaatar. Ungbat pass just a little bit behind him, otherwise that could have been an easy one. He's going to pull up from 2, short again. So Ungbat, his first 2 shots, both short, uncharacteristic for him. Ungbat will go and take a seat. Has a little bit of fatigue wearing on him from the past 3 games. Barrage will inbound for UB. Stojicic, Dr. Strange, thinking about pulling up, decides not to. Kicks it back. UB can't convert, but they get their own rebound. Barrage gets a rebound. Brankovic now. Stojicic, thinking about it. Now does pull up from 2, but can't get it. Zokt is going to collect the rebound for Ulaanbaatar. And Ulaanbaatar only down 1, but they need some points. Zokt, he's going to put up a 2. Can't get it. He did connect on that last game. And foul on Ulaanbaatar. So it's going to stay with UB. Brankovic, the barrage. Back to Brankovic. Masarovic. He's going to pull up. Can't get it to drop. And Barrage thinks it's off of Dasazambu and thinks it should be red ball. Let's see what the call is. The ref is going to agree and say that it's UB ball. So UB up 1. Masarovic still the only one to score so far. Stojicic seeing if he can change that, driving to the basket, fighting, gets it to roll, and he wanted the foul, doesn't get it, but then gets another steal as Ungbat tried to pass it inside to Dasazambu. So back to UB, and UB leads 2-0. Stojicic driving, Euro step, wow! Put him in. Ungbat unable to connect from 2 again. UB able to save Stojicic, fake pass, then makes the pass Brankovic for 2. So now Stojicic with 1. Here's Stojicic fighting hard to get to the basket against tough Ungbat defense. And then another Euro step against Dasazambu defense. Stojicic with 2, Masarovic with 3. That puts UB up 5-0. Ungbat able to fight and get the board. Ungbat driving to the basket, able to lay it in. So 5-1. Ulaanbaatar finally gets on the board with 7:40 to go. Barrage back to Masarovic. UB driving. Back to Barrage. Barrage lays it in. Beautiful team basketball from UB. Steve Smith puts it up. Can't get it to drop. And that's going to be UB ball. You see Ungbat driving hard. Perhaps almost drawing a foul. Doesn't get called. But then right back. Brankovic to Barrage. And here's Matrovic. Can't get it. So it's 6-1, UB leading with 7:19 to go. Ulaanbaatar's got to find a way to get some points. They haven't been able to knock down shots. Ungbat nearly had it stolen. Dasazambu driving. Almost has it stripped by Stojicic. And Stojicic going up against a bigger, stronger Dasazambu, still able to strip it and stop the basket. Here's Steve Smith pulling up from 2. Thought he had a foul, didn't get it. And Stojicic throws it down. Dr. Strange throwing it down. But then getting called for the foul. He thought he drew a foul. Let's take another look. Stojicic, some confusion by Steve Smith and Stojicic. Thank you very much. Boom. And then another boom. So it's just getting called for the foul, so Steve Smith will shoot. Able to knock down another shot. And the ball will stay with Ulaanbaatar. Here's Ungbat. Steve Smith They've got to get something going. They had Davasambu down low, but couldn't get it. Steve Smith, he's going to pull it for 2. Can't get it, had an open look, but couldn't get it to drop. Barrage. Here's UB trying to extend their lead. Nearly lost the handle. Inside to Barrage. Wow, beautiful pass. Steve Smith. Steve Sir, sorry. Trying to get something going. Davasambu working on Barrage. And look at that pass by Brankovic. Great cut by Barrage. He knew exactly when to start cutting. And then Brankovic threading the needle. Now Steve Sir talking with his team. Telling them we're okay. But this UB team is so strong. All ranked within the top 15 of the world. Stojicic, big reason why this guy can do every move in the book. And here's Ulaanbaatar down 8-2. Steve Smith. Steve Sir tried to pass it into Davasambu but couldn't get it. Ungpa stripped it. Beautiful strip by Ungpa, but unable to collect it. And Stojicic gets it to roll in. So Stojicic gets another point, and it's 9-2. And then Stojicic draws the foul on Steve Sir, it looks like.
Score 9-2.
9-2, this UB team can just do everything and plays tough defense. Stojicic drawing out Zoc. He wants to drive on him. Goes to the left, spins, but Zoc gets the block on Stojicic. Great defensive play by Zoc. Now Davasambu driving, laying it in. 9-3, so Ulaanbaatar got a little momentum now. But it's 9-3 with 5:45 to go. Stojicic with the ball. He tries to go inside, but before he does, Zoc got called for the foul.
Score 9-3.
So 9-3, UB up, but UB does have 5 fouls. Ulaanbaatar only with 4. Barrage, beautiful screen, wide open, but can't connect on the 2. UB collects their own rebound. Barrage. Looks like he might pass it off, instead drives to the basket and lays it in. Steve Sir trying to make something happen, and Zoc's gonna get called for the foul with a hard screen. Zoc can't believe it, but his arms were extended. So it's 10-3, 5:20 to go. Stojicic passes it back, Brankovic. Short. Masterovic rather. Couldn't quite get it. And here's Ungpa. Inside to Steve Sir. He wants to take a 2. He does, but tipped or deflected and touched by Stojicic. So it's going to stay with Ulaanbaatar. Steve Sir working inside this time. Gets it to drop, so it's 10-4. Stojicic has an open look at 2, takes it, but can't get it to go. Davasambu rebound. Davasambu. Is he going to drive? No, goes inside to Steve Sir. Steve Sir can't get this one to fall, but Ungpa tries flying in, but can't get it. Brankovic with the rebound. Brankovic slips. And it's going to be an offensive foul, I believe. Yes. Offensive foul, so it'll go, ball will go to Ulaanbaatar. And UB Serbia now with 6 fouls, so 1 away from the penalty. Here's Ulaanbaatar, Steve Sir driving inside, blocked. Masterovic Rejected.
也没有真的要放你头一分哦。
Masharovich says, get out of here. But Steve Sir will not be deterred. Inbounding the ball, going at it again, this time pulling up, hits it. Was that a two-pointer? Yes, 10-6. So Ulaanbaatar now within 4 with 4:25 to go. UB with a 2 of their own. Brankovic knocking it down. It's 12-6, back up by 6. Steve Sir looking for another 2. Zocht inside. Gets this one blocked again by Masharovich. Nice pass inside. Zocht with a great look, but just can't finish because Masharovich too fast and too long. Ulaanbaatar. Ungpa guarding Stojacic. Stojacic switches on to Davasambu, fakes him out, waits till he's in the air, and then puts it in for an easy layup. Ungpa now laying it in too strong, can't get it to go. Stojacic now back with UB, up 13-6. Stojacic driving on Ungpa, spinning away, and he put him in the spin cycle. And then stolen by UB. Keeps it, almost keeps it in. Stojacic with a fantastic effort. And Stojacic taking a break in the stands. Now coming back. Amazing effort by both teams. Both teams, you can tell, really want to advance to these finals. Here's Stojacic driving to the basket, gets Davasambu to go past him. Easy layup. Then Stojacic on Ungpa, puts him in the spin cycle, gets the roll.
不知道大家有没有看到，其实我们看到我们拉队在跳舞的时候，步骤舞也跳得超好的。
And now Ungpa will inbound for Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar in desperate need of points. They're bleeding. Steve Sir pulls up, gets it. 14-7, 3:26 to go. But UP comes right back. And beautiful reverse layup by Brankovic. Ungpa for 2, short. Ungpa has not been able to connect on 2 yet. And Masharovich for 2, can't get it. Ungpa collects the rebound, takes it out. Zocht thought about the 2, decides to settle. Now he does take the 2 and gets it. So it's 15-9, 2:55 to go. Marovich over to Brankovic for 2. Can't get it. Zocht collects a rebound. Over to Ungpa. Ungpa inside to Zocht, but just a little too ahead of Zocht. Zocht can't hold on. And it'll go to UB. 15-9 is the score. 2:45 remaining. UB by 6. Stojacic making more magic happen. Can't get it to go. Ungpa now. Davasambu back to Ungpa. Ungpa pull up 2. Can't get it. Ungpa can't get the rebound. Collected by UB. Now Stojacic thinking about it again. Drives inside, lays it inside. This man is a wizard.
Number 9.
And Davasambu after a nice pass from Ungpa, 16-10. So just down by 6, but only 2 minutes to go. Steve Sir with nice D. Steve Sir with a pull-up 2. Can't get it. Ungpa underneath the basket, reverse layup. Now they're within 5, so 16-11, but only 1:50 to go. The clock is not their friend. Stojacic. Looking to drive, and he does. Stojacic makes it 17-11, 1:30 to go. And Davasambu gets the point and won exactly what the doctor ordered for Ulaanbaatar. They can pull within 4. Stojacic, he can do it all, folks. You need him to drive inside. You need him to beat 3 guys. Or do you need him to take pull-up twos? He's done it all. Dawasambu. Hits it. He'll take two because they're in the penalty. So they can pull within 3 if he makes this with 1:29 to go. Misses. But Zoc collects a rebound, goes up strong and gets it to roll in. So it's 17-14, 1:20 to go. Ulaanbaatar just trails by 3. Red ball after Masarovic almost turned it over. And Stojacic checks back in. Look at that power move by Zoc. He's not going to be denied. Umpire with a tough challenge guarding the Wizard, and the Wizard disappeared on the Ulaanbaatar defense. Dawasambu. He gets it on Stojacic. So 18-15. But 1 minute to go. And UB by 3, 18-15. Stojacic drives again, and it's going to be shot clock violation, so it's going to go to Ulaanbaatar. So Ulaanbaatar a chance to pull within even closer. And here we go. Ulaanbaatar, they need a bucket. Steve Sir pulls up from deep. He hits it. We got a game. It's 18-17. Steve Sir. But UB pulls up for 2, can't get it to go. Steve Sir fumbles the rebound, and it's gonna stay with UB. Steve Sir from deep. Yes, sir. Wow, what a shot. And here we go, we'll take a break. 35 seconds to go. Ulaanbaatar down by 1 against the #1 ranked team in the world, led by that man right there, Steve Sir. UB has been knocking down shots. Brankovic, Stojacic, putting people in the spin cycle. They can do it all. But this, it all comes down to this. Stojacic left almost unguarded for that 2. They're taking their time. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Gives it up to Masarovic. Can't get it to connect. Zoc with the rebound, and this is for the game here. 20 seconds to go, 17 seconds now. It's gonna stay with Ulaanbaatar. 17 seconds to go, they've got 7 on the shot clock, down 1. You literally cannot write a story any better. Can the #1 team in Asia take down the #1 team in the world? Steve Sir, is he gonna go for the win and pull up 2? No, he passed back to Dawasambu. Dawasambu for 2. Can't get it to fall. UB collects the rebound. They've got a foul, and he's gonna not go to the line. They weren't in the penalty, so 5 seconds left. Ulaanbaatar down by 1. Dawasambu had the chance to win the game, but couldn't knock down the shot. They just foul immediately, 1 second. That's gonna send Stojacic to the line for 2 shots. Any shot at winning, they need him to miss 1. But Stojacic pretty automatic from the line. Hits the first. That puts the team up by 2. Stojacic telling an animated Masarovic on the bench to take a seat. Stojacic, second free throw. Is good. So it's for Umpire can't get it to go, but a very, very valiant effort by this Ulaanbaatar team, losing 20-17. Had the chance for the win. Ulaanbaatar, great claw back, clawing their way back. Once down 10-3, they lose 20-17, and this is the first time UB has not finished a game, meaning they have not scored 21 or 22 points. So UB advances to the final, and we're about to find out who they'll meet in the finals. Coming up, Antwerp versus Sakai. So Belgium versus Lithuania.
Army, FIBA Army.哇，第一场呢4强赛呢就可以说是相当的紧张刺激哦，直到呢唱到了最后1秒钟才决定了最后的胜负。好，各位的现场朋友，马上呢迫不及待呢，我们要进行了我们第2场的4强赛，来争夺了最后一张冠亚军赛门票。那为大家介绍的是我们世界排名第4，比利时也是 B 组的冠军，比利时安特卫普。
Welcome to Antwerp。
首先呢，为大家介绍是我们球衣编号8号的 Nick。
Number 8, Nick Simmons。
接着呢，为大家介绍Number 15球衣编号15号的Brian。接着登场的是我们球衣编号Number 3射手 Danny。
Number 3 shooter Danny Stucker。
最后呢，要为大家介绍的是我们比利时呢目前的个人积分王，球衣编号11号的 Dipo。接着呢，要为大家介绍的是世界排名第6的立陶宛队。首先呢，登场的是球衣编号3号的 Number 3 Polius。球衣编号8号 Number 8 Motes。以及呢，球衣编号18号的奥雷利尤斯。那这2位选手呢，也是呢在立陶宛的积分最高2位选手。最后呢，为大家介绍球衣编号14号 Number 14玛丽尤斯。究竟呢，第2张冠亚军赛的门票、冠军赛门票会是由哪一队拿下来的呢
？And after a game that came down to the wire with Ulaanbaatar and UB, now we're in for another treat with Antwerp from Belgium versus Sakai from Lithuania. Antwerp, undefeated, won their first game against Changhua 21-6. They won their next game against Warsaw 21-16, and they just won against Belgrade earlier today 17-15. Sakai also undefeated. They won their first game against Kaohsiung 22-4. They won their next game against Jeddah 18-14. And then they won their game earlier today against Utsunomiya Brex 18-12. Both teams did not shoot well earlier today, maybe getting some Final Four jitters out of the way. This is to meet UB in the finals. Antwerp coming in as the second seed, Sakai coming in as the third.
比利时呢也在曾经在今年的2022年输了大师赛拿下了第2名。那在2022年，而且呢他们在输了大师赛当中，也刚好呢也是跟世界排名第1当中呢，可以说是相当的激战。2022年呢得布勒森的大师赛的冠军，那立陶宛队也在了2022年呢加拿大的蒙特利大师赛拿下了亚军。那在2022年法国的奥伯纳挑战赛的冠军。两队的世界排名都相当接近。
And here we go. Lithuania in black, Antwerp in red. Belovicis hit some big shots earlier today. Over to Zupas, the lefty, can't get it to go. Brian DeVault into Nick Sellis. Nick Sellis tries immediately to the basket and is fouled before the shot. So ball stays with Antwerp. Vervu will take it from the top of the key. Nick Sellis. Dennis also hit big shots, pulls up from 2, can't get it too strong. Pukelis, Compass, working with Pukelis, but can't get it, puts up a shot, and off the mark, that one out of bounds. So back to Antwerp. Scoreless through 32 seconds. Dennis finds Vervu coming off a screen, curling, goes to the basket, too strong, can't lay it in. And Vervu commits a smart foul after he gambled, trying going for the steal and wrapped up Compass. So it stays with Sky. Sky in black, Antwerp in red. Got a piece of it. Brian DeVault trying to hold off Pukelis. And Pukelis going to get called for the foul. So it's going over to Antwerp. Nick Sellis will take it from top of the key. Dennis Donger. Dennis. Got it. And Sakai getting called for another foul. So, back to Antwerp. Still scoreless. Dennis. Back to Nick. Nick driving. Can't get it. Back to Dennis. Nick. Dennis thought about the shot. Then back to Brian DeVault. Gets his man up in there. But then blocked by Compass. And that's going to be a shot clock violation. So we're still scoreless. Got his man up in there, but didn't have enough time. Wouldn't have mattered because blocked anyways by Compass. Zupas working on Brian DeVault. Oh! And Lithuania strikes first, banking it in for 2. Vavut. Now Antwerp going to work. Vavut with a shot, can't get it to go. Brian DeVault with the rebound. Nick Sellis going in. Vervu, back to Vervu, back to Nick. Nick for 2, can't get it to connect. And Belovicis draws the foul. Belovicis with a nice shot. Not sure if he called glass, but doesn't matter. Almost stolen by Vervu. Vervu gaining traction and able to contest the shot enough. So Pukelis done his dunker left wide open for 2, connects. It's tied at 2. So 8 minutes to go, we're tied at 2. Both teams also with 2 fouls. Make it 3. As Compass nearly blew by the Antwerp defense and they had to foul. Lithuania trying to take the lead. Uzupas. Back to Compass. Throws it and intercepted by Antwerp. So Antwerp now with the ball. Dennis just hit a big shot, decides to pass it up to Nick. Thought about taking it, drives instead, passes up to Brian DeValk. Beautiful pass, unable to finish. Dennis collects the rebound though after Zupas couldn't hang on. So the shot clock resets, but now they've only got 5 seconds. Dennis gonna pull up, left open, can't get it. And that's gonna stay with Antwerp after Bukelis knocked it out. Vervoet from the top of the key. Brian DeValk looking to make something happen. Vervoet driving, kicks it back out to Nick. Nick now driving on Zupas, pull up jumper, can't get it. But they call a foul on Lithuania, so it's going to stay with Antwerp. Tied at 2, 7:13 to go, both teams with 3 fouls. Vervoet, Celis, working in the post, wants his man to cut, can't, decides to cut himself, an easy bucket. He caught Uzupas sleeping, and Brian DeValk caught Uzupas sleeping again. And Nick Celis converts again, so 4-2. Antwerp, just like that, within the span of about 10 seconds, scores 2 points. Beautiful plays by Nick Celis. 4-2. Team's going to take a break. Here was Lithuania striking first with Belly Vicious. Dennis then said, I can do that too. And then this man, Nick Celis, taking it upon himself to drive and cut to the basket. Compass from the top, Belly Vicious. He's gonna, looked like he was pulling it up, instead goes inside to Bukelis, and Bukelis gets it over Vervoet using the sides. Dennis, down inside. Tipped out of bounds by Compass, so it stays with Antwerp. Antwerp looking to build on their lead, only up by 1. Nick pulls up for 2, can't get it, collects his own rebound, throws it to Vervoet. Nick gets it again, Vervoet again, looking for Dennis cutting, coming off the screen. Dennis pulls up, gets it to go. Is that a 2? Yes, it is. 6-3. And Lithuania throws it away, intercepted by Vervoet. Nick Celis almost couldn't hang on, finds a cutting Vervoet. Vervoet uses his body. And what is the call? Some confusion. Beautiful cut. Nice bounce pass. Vervoet using the body. 6:05, Antwerp up by 3. And basket count, so 7-3. 7-3 Antwerp, 6:05 to go. Bukelis looking for an open man, dumps it inside. They found the mismatch, dumped it inside to Uzupas, who's guarded by a smaller Dennis Dunker. Dennis Dunker wrapping around, guarded by Compass. Brian DeValk trying to make it happen himself. Goes back to Vervoet. Vervoet finds a cutting Brian DeValk. Beautiful cut. But they ran out of time at the last moment, unable to get it to go. Right idea, but couldn't get it in time. So now back to Lithuania. Can they close within? Compass driving on Celis, kicks it out to Zupas for a 2, can't get it. Nick Celis collects a rebound to Vervoet. Vervoot into Nick Sellis. And that is going to be a foul on Lithuania. So the ball will stay with Antwerp. Antwerp. Dennis. Called off for a foul. And you hear Brian Duvall telling this team to accept the foul call, move on. Lithuania puts it in. So now the score is 7-5. Antwerp, their lead getting cut down to just 2 with 5:11 to go. Beautiful pass inside the Brian Duvall, but he can't finish. Pukelis to the basket and gets it to drop. So now it's 7-6, 5 minutes to go, and Antwerp only by 1. Nick Sellis trying to change that. Pass it inside to Brian Duvall, and that should be Lithuanian ball after it was off his foot. And beautiful shot. Pukelis says, okay, if nothing's open, I'll take the shot myself. And he did it again too. Acrobatic big man. Compass wrapping around. Belovicius inside to Zubin, but blocked by Nick Sellis, rejected. Beautiful shot, beautiful block to keep his team up by 1. Let's take another look at this. Beautiful pass, thought he had it, and it came out of nowhere. So getting it done on the offensive and defensive side for Antwerp. But Antwerp needs some more offensive production. Vervoot driving. This time he gets his shot blocked by Pukelis. But then Pukelis is going to get called for the foul, pushing Vervoot. He doesn't think he did. Either way, Antwerp ball. Nick looking for Dennis. Dennis looking to shoot. He does. Pulls up. Can't get it. Vervoot fights for it. Back out to Dennis. Dennis thought about the 2, instead decides to drive. Then finds Nick. Then Nick goes in and lost in translation, so they left Nick wide open for layup. And now it's 8-6. Antwerp by 2. Antwerp gets the Lithuania miss. Vervoot. Vervoot into Sellis. Sellis working on Belovicius. Shot clock violation. And very nice by Belovicius against a bigger Nick Sellis to knock the ball away. And he knows he should have had that. Both teams taking a quick break. Belovicius into Pukelis there, identifying the mismatch on Vervoot. Dennis knocking down big shots as he's done all tournament long. Uzupis making tough layups, and then that one, Nick Sellis. Lithuania defense clearly thought he was going to pass it out, decides to take it all by himself. Here's Sakai. Uzupis trying to make something happen. Gonna pull up himself. No good. Can't connect. Nick Sellis now with Antwerp. Dennis looking for the screen. Thought about pulling up, decides not to. Looking to drive. Pulls up instead. Can't get it. And no foul called. After Nick Sellis fell down, so easy bucket for Lithuania. They pull within 1. It's 8-7. Nick Sellis for 2. He hits it. And the big man can do that too. So 10-7. And Antwerp now gets a turnover. So 10-7, 3:08 to go. Did Pukelis get a little bit away with the push there? Maybe. But either way, 10-7, Antwerp Sakai. Brian Duvall left wide open for two, can't connect, but Nick gets the rebound. Vavu finds Sellis cutting the basket, and beautiful, strong finish by Nick Sellis to put them now up by 4. It's 11-7, 2:40 to go. Sakai, jump ball. And this Antwerp team is feisty. Beautiful pass inside, beautiful cut by Nick Sellis for Moot. Nick Sellis. 2:37 to go. You can see the Antwerp team, Lithuania, huddling. They know they're not out of it, but they've got to play good basketball because time is not on their side now. 11-7, 2:37. Antwerp, just 2 minutes 37 seconds away from going to play UB, but can they hang on to the lead? Vavu, inbounding for Antwerp, looking for Dennis. Dennis, pull up two, can't get it. And Dennis knows he should have had that too. Great open look. So now 2:26. Sakai ball. They got to stop exactly what they needed. Veliviches. He's going to take a pull-up too. Can't get it. But Bukelis right there to grab it. Brian Duvall inside for cutting Vervoot. And beautiful pass, beautiful cut. Vervoot puts his team back up by 4. Brian Duvall looked to Vervoot, told him, start cutting.
4-point game. We got each team ball number 6 coming up, team ball number 7. So 2 shots coming up.
And Antwerp with a costly foul. They're in the penalty. And so Zubis, who's a very good left-handed shooter, is going to go to the line. Down 4. Hits the first one.
One shot.
One more. Put them within 2 if he hits it. But he misses it, so it's 12-9. 2 minutes to go. Nick Sellis over to Vervoot. Back to Sellis. Sellis takes a shot, hits it. It's 13-9, 1:50 to go. Beautiful cut by Veliviches. Nick Sellis takes it out. Over to Vervoot. Swings it back to Sellis. Sellis looking for Vervoot. Vervoot for 2. He got it. That was a James Harden type shot, and he got it. Wow! But Compass gets the shot and 1. And he'll go to line for 2 since they're in the penalty. Waited for him to get in the air, acrobatic move, held it, just stayed in the air until he knew that Brian Duvall's arm was away, reverse layup it in. Beautiful move by Compass. So he'll shoot 2. He's got a chance to put them within 2, but he's got to make both. Hits the first. 1:23 to go. If he can hit this free throw, then it puts them within 2.
He makes the second one. 2-point game.
Within 2.
15-10. Taking out the Dennis.
Dennis thought about the 2. Instead drives. Nick, after Vervoot, has to put it up. Gets it! Wow! Vervoot is on fire! Oh my goodness. 2 back-to-back 2s. for Vervoet. That makes it 17-13. Antwerp, 5-4.
1 minute. Sakai with the basketball. Player number 18.
Lithuania makes it 17-14, but less than a minute to go. And here's Vervoet, the hot hand. Nick Sellis, he thought about it, then decides to pass it back to the hot hand. The hot hand's gonna go for it again. Can't get it this time. Zupas for two, can't hit it. Zupas gets his own rebound. Pukelis puts it in. And it's a 2-point game with 36 seconds to go. So still plenty of time. Antwerp trying to use some clock. Back to Vervoet. Can he knock another one down? No. But Brian DeVault gets the rebound. Looks like some confusion from the officials.
代表时间呢，剩下最后的25.2秒，双方呢差距只有1个球哦。Time out。
Original call was shot clock violation, but it appeared to have touched the rim. So 25 seconds, we go to a quick break. Lithuania, Antwerp talking things over. Antwerp knows they're 25 seconds away from going to the finals if they can hang on to this lead 17-15.
那目前的双方比数呢17-15，其实两队呢目前呢都有犯规的麻烦哦，分别呢是8次跟6次。
And here we go.
26.5秒了。
Instant dunker, Thomas Vervoet, Nick Sellis, in for Antwerp, Pukelis, Zupas, and Couple, in for Sakai Lithuania. 26 seconds to go. Sakai needs to stop if they have any shot at winning. Dennis with 5 seconds left. Vervoet can't get it to hit. Down by 2. Compass is going to throw it up for 2. Can't get it. Vervoet gets a rebound. Dennis, foul. And Dennis Dunkel will go to the line with 2.4 seconds left, and he'll shoot 2 because of the penalty. So it looks like it's over for Sakai unless they get a miracle here. Dennis shooting 2. He can put this out of reach with just 2.4 seconds if he hits just one of these. Hits the first. And he's an automatic shooter. Dennis knocks them both down. And there is Pukelis who close things out, 19-15. Much like our first semifinal game, what a hard-fought semifinals between Sakai and Antwerp. My goodness. So now we are going to see the number 1 seed take on the number 2 seed. With UB from Serbia taking on Antwerp from Belgium. It's the matchup we've been waiting for. Antwerp wins by 4. Great team basketball by both teams. And now it's time for the final. Number 1 versus number 2. We'll be back shortly.
好，也跟着现场的朋友报告一下哦。那刚刚呢，从8强赛到呢刚刚的4强赛2场呢都相当的紧张刺激。那我们现在时间呢是6点54分。那我们这一次的所有的比赛啊，都是跟着FIBA世界的FIBA3对3呢在做一个同步。那我们表定的时间呢就是7点20分要开打，7点17分要做球员介绍。那不过呢，跟大家预告一下，等一下呢，在7点08分的时候，我们国立历史博物馆的步骤，那会来活动的现场跟大家做一些互动。那2分钟过后呢，接着呢会有我们 DJ 的收看，当然呢又是这一群很喜欢呢我们 XL 狼咪阿米的忠实粉丝，他们会为大家带来精彩演出。所以呢，大家呢看完了几场呢紧张刺激的赛事之后，大家呢稍微做一下心情的调整，准备迎接呢2022年FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛最后的冠军赛。谢谢大家，大家稍后也休息一下，喝口水，稍现在进去补充一下水分。对，马一红跟柏林已经先去休息了，他们呢也讲了一整天了。
这
再次呢，请代表主办单位，我们3对3。感谢呢，我们所有台南的乡亲朋友，对于呢这2天我们2022年FIBA3对3台南挑战赛，各位能够用行动呢来支持呢我们国内的台湾运动。那尤其呢，在这次的3对3篮球赛，我们可以邀请到了世界呢前10名的超过5队的队伍，那一同呢来到台南参与这次的挑战赛，真的是相当开心。最重要的，我们所有的工作人员看到有这么多台南地区的朋友，那包括我们昨天晚上比赛打到10点多了，我们都还在怀疑这些人都不回家睡觉吗？果然，精彩的球赛就是可以吸引到我们球迷的支持。再次呢，感谢了各位呢，这连续2天对于我们挑战赛的支持，谢谢大家，谢谢，谢谢各位。这剩下最后一场比赛了，我希望等一下的所有的朋友要拿出你们最热情的方式来参与呢今天的这最后一场的赛事。那这几天当中，我们这2天也看到国立历史博物馆的酷秀，来酷秀，来欢迎。平常呢，我们都讲说，这种吉祥物呢，就是这出来公公可爱就算了嘛，想不到酷秀很会跳舞哎。我们是呢，请我们最美丽的 DJ 来一段音乐，让酷秀收派。那哪边给酷秀拍手最大声的在哪里？哎，你长得很像酷秀，站起来 ，show time。来，谢谢。还有哪里？还有哪里帮酷秀加油的？哇，这边的帮还有自己做加油台的。张理智。钟瑶哥。好，接下来呢，我们要看DJ收场。那等一下呢，大家最喜欢的 SIRAYA， 拍手。我第一次看到你拍手，拍得这么高兴。 来，现场不要把双手举起来，跟着 S Army 拍手。 哇，这一位呢，穿着呢我们橘色背心的来站起来，就是阿米，走。马上呢，我们 SL 阿米要为大家带来清晨舞蹈表演。
4, 8, 1. B-Day. Seem like everywhere I go, I see you. Tell nobody to you.
跟着节奏完胜 ，Go Go Go Go！
You ready? Bam! 1, 2, 3, 4. See me up in the club with 11 girls. Twisted in the back, got my things in my grill. Brooklyn brim with my eyes sitting low. Every boy in here with me at the small. Every girl in here gotta lift me up and down. All on Instagram, fake about town. Take a look at the image every time I come around. Please don't tell me how I'm looking like. What is all of you? Just walk my way. Tell me how it's looking like. Just tell me how it's looking like.
最热情的掌声，谢谢 SO 阿米。
直接拿，直接拿。
好的，各位呢，现场呢，所有呢台南地区的朋友，以及呢透过呢线上呢观赏呢我们直播的朋友，大家晚安。2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛冠军赛即将正式开始喽！ 那也为大家介绍呢，我们这一次呢冠军赛的2队的选手。那包括呢，先为大家介绍呢，是我们世界排名第1名的塞尔维亚，他是2021年 FIBA 3对3的年度总冠军，目前呢一样的排名是2022年的年度之首。同时，在2022年，他们已经夺下了4站的大师赛冠军，包括欧洲杯的冠军、世界杯的冠军。所以，马上呢要为大家介绍我们塞尔维亚。
Let's welcome TUP。
首先呢，要为大家介绍的第1位选手，欢迎球衣背号4号 Number 4内马尼亚。球衣背号4号的内马尼亚。Number 4 and Number 6， 接下来为大家介绍是我们球衣背号6号的 Marco。接着登场的是我们球衣背号8号 Number 8的肉。为大家介绍的是我们2022年个人积分世界排名第1的 Number 9斯特拉尼亚。接下来为大家介绍了世界排名第4名的比利时。所以呢，比利时国家队呢作为龙门班底，拿下了2021年东京奥运的殿军，2022年苏丹世赛的亚军，以及2022年德布勒森的大师赛冠军。欢迎比利时安特卫普。
Welcome to Antwerp. Number 8 Exodus。
接着呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣背号15号 Number 15 Pilot。接着登场的是我们射手 Dennis。最后呢，压轴为各位介绍是我们比利时的个人积分王 Number 11球衣背号11号的 Dipo。那这2天呢都没有为大家呢介绍呢执法的4位裁判。那这边呢有一位呢裁判一定要特别的为大家介绍一下。那在我们 FIBA 呢3对3呢世界呢顶级的裁判当中只有12个人，世界顶级的裁判呢只有12个，而这12个当中台湾就占1个。我们用最热情的掌声，这是我们台湾的裁判骄傲之光，我们掌声给我们舒宇叶。
Welcome back, everybody. We are in for a treat. 2 undefeated teams, the number 2 seed Antwerp from Belgium, taking on the number 1 seed UB from Serbia. Who will get the win? Both teams coming in undefeated so far in this tournament. Antwerp, they beat Changhua to start, then they beat Warsaw, then they beat Belgrade, then they just coming off a win against Sakai, Lithuania. UB, on the other hand, they beat Cebu to start off, then they beat Utsunomiya Brex, then they beat Jeddah, and just escaped Ulaanbaatar by the skin of their teeth. Both teams play team basketball, evenly matched, great shooters, cut to the basket. Everybody passes, pass first teams. Let's get it.
Absolute Basketball 300 Challenger Final.
Dunker to Salas. Vervoet almost lost the handle. Antwerp in black. Vervoet for the 2 to start. Misses. Can't connect. So now UB with a shot to take the lead. Barrage couldn't hang on to the pass from Mesrovic. So they'll turn it over and it'll be Antwerp ball. Dennis Dunker from the top. Brian de Valk, guarded by Barrage. Nick Sellers, he can shoot, he can drive too. He does that, drives to his left, fakes, goes in. Belgium strikes first, Antwerp up 1-0, 9:30 to go. Lithuania, UB can't connect on a deep 2. Back out to Dennis. Nick Sellers. And first foul gonna go against UB, Brankovic. He'll take a seat. Mestorovic, come back in. Vervoet from the top. Is Dennis. Brian de Valk all the way takes it home. So now Antwerp up 2. Lithuania can't get the 2, and Stojacic is going to get called for another foul. So Antwerp getting off to a fast start, and Stojacic talking things over with Mestorovic in a unique way. Vervoet from the top. Big Sellers. Driving. Faking his man. Gets him up in the air. Gets Stojacic up in the air and able to finish. Nearly stolen by Brian de Valk, but not. So Antwerp up 3-0, 8:58 to go. No fouls for Antwerp, whereas UB has 2 fouls and 0 points. They need points. Mestorovic. Stojacic. Let's see what the Wizard decides to do. Dr. Strange, he's going to pull up for 2. Can't get it to go. A rare air ball from Stojacic. So right off the bat, the Antwerp defense affecting UB. Nick Sellers. Vervoet. Finds a cutting Brian de Valk again. Can't finish at the basket though. Recovered by Brankovic. And Brankovic gonna get called for the offensive foul against Brian de Valk, and Brian de Valk's upset. Ooh, and clearly Brankovic took him and threw him down. So Brankovic's gonna take a seat. Dennis Donker comes back in. Looks like he tweaked his foot a little bit, or maybe his ankle, because he's moving tenderly on it. Nick puts up for 2, gets the roll! So Antwerp now up 5-0, 8:24. Dennis, he is moving tenderly on the ankle. And they score on Dennis as he's not moving well. Nick Sellers couldn't make the 2. And Vervoet, they wanted a kick, but they don't call it. Stojacic for 2. Gets it. And just like that, UB back in at 5-3. Vervoet holds it out. Dennis thought about shooting 10, takes it. And both teams not happy with the officiating yet. Roch, easy to find. Dennis. Stojacic pulling his team back in it. 3-5. But UB already with 4 fouls. Brian de Valk. Dennis Duncan. Driving. Pulling up. Can't get the roll. Brian de Valk grabs the rebound, throws it back out to Nick Sellers. Nick Sellers grabs it. So 9 seconds to shoot. They've got plenty of time. Dennis. Thought about pulling up, instead drives, then takes a shot, but too strong. Couldn't get it. They missed the putback again. So missed 2 second chance opportunities, and not shown on your screen, but Dennis Dunker grabbing his right foot. on the bench. Not sure what happened. Stojacic driving, passing. But Brian DeValk coming in at the last minute. Looked like it was close to a clean block, but not quite. And Dennis signaling that he is done on the bench. And here's, so just like that, UB pulls within one. It's 5-4. And Antwerp now going to be at a deficit as they looks like they won't have a sub. Vervoet doesn't care, still going hard. Vervoet pull up two, almost got it to go, but couldn't. Barrage driving. Might have gotten away with a little push and then gets it to go with the second chance opportunity. And that's strong barrage. Not the tallest, not the biggest, but strong. Brian DeValk. Nick Sellis from 2 puts Antwerp back up 2. So 5-7, 6:30 to go. Almost stripped. UB misses a shot. Nick Sellis now at the top of the key. He's going to take a 2 again and gets it. Nick Sellis on fire. 2 back-to-back 2s. So now Antwerp up 4. 9-5. Stojacic, beautiful pass of Brankovic to score 1. And Nasirovic thinks it's their ball, not the ref's call though. Both teams going to talk things over. Beautiful. Nick Sellis driving. Then you see Brian DeValk did it too. Nick Sellis gets Stojacic to bite. But then Nasirovic finds easy barrage down below. And Antwerp leading by 3, 9-6 with 6:05 to go. Antwerp off to a great start. The only thing not working for them, Dennis getting his ankle taped up on the sideline with ice. So it doesn't look like he's going to be going back in. Nick Sellis for another 2, nearly connects on that one. That would have been 3 2s for him. Nasirovic driving, losing it, and kicked by Nick Sellis. So now the ball will go, stay with UB. UB looking for points. Here's Stojacic. Working on Vervoet, but Vervoet's tough defense. And call for a kick. Stojacic, the magic man, gonna take it from the top of the key. What can he do? Barrage makes a move. They forgot he hadn't picked up his dribble, so he makes a move, cuts to the basket himself. 9-7. Vervoet wants it back. He decides to pull up from deep. And shot clock violation. He wanted a foul. Instead, it's going to be a shot clock violation. So 9-7. Antwerp still leads by 2. 5:25 to go. Wiping some sweat off the court, so taking a quick break.
那一场好的赛事，真的在背后有相当多人的付出。那再次的感谢教育部体育署、中华民国篮球协会以及台南市政府，以及在场边的所有服务的这些工作人员，辛苦了。Back to the game.
UB ball. Barrage. And that's going to be a foul on Brian DeValk. He picks up Antwerp's second foul. Brankovic will take it back in. Brankovic looking for Mazurovic. Mazurovic for two. Can't get it, but collects his own rebound. Is he going to try the two again? No. Passes back out to Barrage. Mazurovic thought about the two. Now does take it after stepping back. This time, no. And Brian Duvall gets a rebound over to Nick Sellis. And Brian Duvall, nope, sorry, Vervoet draws the foul. And so that will be the 5th foul already on UB. And they are getting dangerously close to the penalty. Stojacic with an interesting face for the ref. Vervoet inside to Nick Sellis. Nick Sellis! Oh my goodness! Does that count? Will that count? What a circus shot from Nick Sellis. And one, yes, it does count. Look at this circus shot with a guy on his back, with Barrage on his back and pushing his head down, throwing it up. How many times do you think he's practiced that shot? Nick Sellis makes it a 2-point play. It's 11-7. Beautiful play by Nick Sellis. Wow. Stojacic working on Vervoet. He's going to call it off for a foul early before the shot. And that was Vervoet holding on to Stojacic, who had gotten the positioning. Smart foul. So here, 11-7. Stojacic inside, knocked away. Vervoet catches it. Brian Volk. Nick Sellis going for Volk. But Volk alley-ooped it, but blocked by Stojacic. Nick Sellis catches it, but can't get the rebound, or can't get the lay-in rather. Brankovic now back to Stojacic. Stojacic trying to get around Nick Sellis, but Nick Sellis is so big, still able to shoot it in, and it's 11-8. Vervoet. Now to Nick Sellis. Nick Sellis can't get it to fall. And Stojacic draws the foul. And both teams doing some chirping. Both teams are going at it hard. Stojacic feels like he's being held all the time. Brian Duvall just trying to make sure he doesn't score any easy points. Neither team is going to give up anything easy. And Vervoet going to get called for another hold. So now Antwerp up to 5 fouls.
其实这两队呢都是身经百战哦，对于3对3比赛的经验都是相当丰富。那他们也经常的在各个大赛当中呢曾经
UB looking for 2, they get it. Brankovic gets 2, so it's 11-10, and now it's just a 1-point game. Nick Sellis looking to make something happen. Seems like they haven't scored in a while. Nick nearly off his foot, but hangs on to it. He's going to toss it up. Can't get a circus shot this time. So Antwerp now just up again, only by 1. Brankovic driving. Can't get it. Throws it up, unable to get it. Brankovic back out to Vervoet. Vervoet deep 2. Can't get it to drop though. And Mazurovic deep to himself, can't get it to go. Barrage there for the rebound and put back, and he puts it back in. Vervoet, now we're tied at 11. Vervoet for 2. He gets it. Vervoet taking it upon himself to hit 2s if Dennis Dunker can't come back in. And they call it off. They're going to call a foul on Antwerp. So it will be UB's ball when we get back. Both teams exhausted. You see Mazurovic on the ground there. Everybody taking the seat. They're tired. Nick Sellis has been big, putting that one in. But Stojacic finds his man. Brankovic, then Barrage. Antwerp's defense worried about him going back to Stojacic, taking advantage. Vervoet, Nick Sellis with this amazing circus shot. This has to be the circus shot of the weekend. Brankovic with 2s of his own. Both teams absolutely just going at it. 13-11. 2:58 to play. Both teams at 6 fouls. Stojacic going at it. Stojacic gonna pull up. Blocked. Blocked again. Brozovic can't get it to go. Brian DeVault grabs it. No foul called. Blocked! Stojacic with a block! Vervoot nearly steals it from Stojacic, but can't. Stojacic driving to the basket and gets it. But then Vervoot back to Nick Sellis. Nick Sellis left open for 2. Can't get it. Blackout to Nick Sellis still again. Vervoot. Antwerp still with the ball. 13-12. 2:18. Brian DeVault drives to the basket and no foul called. Not sure about that one, so I guess we're gonna call this a block. And can't quite see from this angle. Looks like he might have gotten away with a bit of a foul, but love seeing Brian DeVault go up strong with that.
One shot. Try to tie the game. Number 9,
Stojacic to tie the game. Can't get it to go. A rare miss from Stojacic. Wow. What a game. And Antwerp ball up by 1 with 2:14 to go. 2 on the shot clock. And that's going to be a shot clock violation. Good effort by Vervoot, but couldn't get it to go. And going to take a break to wipe down some sweat on the court.
1 point game. 2 minutes 10 seconds to run.
Wow. Brozovic for 2, can't get it. Recovered by Vervoot. Loses it. Barach steals it. And that is going to put them in penalty. So Masterovic should go to the line here to shoot 2. So he'll have a chance to put UB up by 1. Connects on the first. And here's the chance to put them up by 1, which would give UB the first lead of the game. And he does. So now UB up. Vervoot to Sellis. Let's see how Antwerp responds. And shot clock violation. So Antwerp turns it over. See Dennis there, sitting, watching his team, wishing he could help. UB looking to extend their lead. Mazerovic blocked by Brian DeVault, but then can't recover the rebound. So UB still with the ball. Stojacic, Dr. Strange, trying to make some magic. And Brankovic can't, and that's going to be called off with another shot clock violation. So back-to-back shot clock violations for both teams. See some frustration from Brankovic. This UB team is not used to only scoring 14 points. You see, exhausted. Brankovic hit some big 2s. And he loves it. Vervoot hit some big 2s of his own. Brian DeVault Couldn't get the call, but going up hard and playing hard nevertheless. Here's Antwerp going at the #1 team in the world, Nick Zelis. Nick Zelis can't get it to drop, it bounces, it rattles out. So UB still up by 1. And who's that going to be off of? And they're calling. It looks like it's going to be UB ball. Less than a minute to go.
1-13. UB needs a 1 point. No fouls to get it.
Both teams talking it over. This is anybody's game right now.
And now we're back to the game.
UB ball. Antwerp absolutely needs a stop. Down by 1. They got to get a stop. Barrage. And some talking going on between Brian de Valk and Brankovic. Stojicic looking to make magic happen. Tries to spin. Nick Zelis still all over him. Stojicic puts up a 2. Can't get it to go. Vervoet gonna take it back. Vervoet. Offensive foul is called. And offensive foul on Nick Zelis, I believe. So Antwerp will turn it over. 30 seconds to play. Brankovic in the corner. Gets it blocked. Shot clock violation. And here is the game. They need to score on this possession. Vervoet with a crazy shot. Misses, but Nick Zelis. And whose ball? Let's see the call. Vervoet going for the win with a 2. And this should be, yep, it will be Antwerp's ball. 12 seconds to go, down by 1. They absolutely need a point or 2 to win it. Vervoet goes in, gets the point. Oh my God, we're tied with 3 seconds to go. Barrage puts up a 2. No, too strong. And we're going OT. Wow! Vervoet took it upon himself to blow by the entire UB team for a reverse layup. Look at this. Wow! And the man there, Vervoet, Dr. Strange, Stojicic. If they call Stojicic Dr. Strange, maybe they ought to consider calling Vervoet the Flash. Or Quicksilver. That boy is quick.
To the overtime is 0.7 for black team, okay? 0.7. This is for black team.
Game time. You know what to do.
Black ball, 0.7.
好，那还有0.7秒，最后的0.7秒，刚刚呢，裁判呢经过了我们回放之后
There's 0.7 seconds remaining for Antwerp to put up a prayer, and why not Vervoet? Can't get it. So we're going to overtime. Wow. You couldn't write it any better. The number 2 seed, the number 1 seed, the number 1 player in the world on your screen, Stojacic, leading his number 1 seed. They're tied. They trailed most of the game, then tied it up, then took the lead. Antwerp tied it up, led by Vervoet. Here we go, overtime. Here we go. Overtime. First to score 2 wins. Brankovic. Back to Mazerovic. Mazerovic gets it nearly stolen by Brian DeValk. Brankovic! Wow! He wins it on a circus shot! Brankovic wins it! Scores 2, and that ends things. So UB stays alive. They win it. A prayer from Brankovic. My goodness, what a game. And Vervoet, Stojacic, all he can look out, all he can do is smile. What a prayer of a shot that goes in, a 2-pointer. Overtime is ended. First one to score 2. So a 2 ends it. What a game. Mazerovic, you see him. Go, set his feet, jump, boom, game over. He called it. What a shot. Even he can't believe it. Look at Stojacic jumping into his arm. Absolutely beautiful. But that Antwerp team has to be so proud of what they were able to pull off with 3 players. Dennis Dunker going down early with an ankle injury. Absolutely fantastic effort by the Antwerp team. Nick Sellis, huge big shots, saying hi to the kids. And that'll wrap things up. UB, Serbia, the number 1 team in the world with the number 1 player in the world, gets the win in the finals against Antwerp. What an amazing, amazing finals. And what an amazing Final Four. What an amazing weekend of these games at the 2022 FIBA 3 vs 3 Tainan Challenger. There you see the officials. And you really got to see this finals, just how close games are and how close the competition is. That number 1 team, there's really not much of a gap between the other top teams.
今天呢，不断的在说，我个人很想看到延长加赛，想不到呢，就如我所愿，在最后一场冠军赛拿下了延长加赛之外，而且就真的是在一个不可能的角度当中投进了关键2分。 这真的是我们这次2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛
We'll go to the award ceremony in a bit.
就是呢，我们所有台南人、所有台南乡亲的热情了。希望呢大家稍后一下，那一同呢留下呢观赏我们接下来的颁奖典礼。
I think most of the audience, including myself, still in shock after that game winner. By Mazerovic.
很神乎其技哈，志杰你觉得呢？
And we'll be back shortly with the award ceremony.
3-3的这些选手，这个角度几乎是不可能的角度，竟然投进了。 那说真的，这次透过呢我们 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛，我相信呢有很多呢热爱3对3运动的朋友，那相信都在这边学到了不少的技巧哦。包括呢这些呢外国选手他们在防守的一个脚步，还有呢他们的这种所谓的战术的执行，那还有他们一些投篮的小技巧，真的呢很值得大家来学习。所以呢我们透过了这次的赛事，我们真的学习到很多。那或许我们跟世界3对3的顶级好手有一点点距离，但是我们希望慢慢的把这个距离拉近，慢慢的把距离拉近，让更多的好手那可以呢加入了这个行业。好，现在呢，我们的大会正在做最后的名单的确认，由我们 FIBA 3对3的总会这边来确认呢今天的各项呢我们颁奖的这个名单。今天的比赛好不好看？好看对不对？很好看对不对？我个人都觉得超好看。虽然呢，我在这个3对3的这个领域当中呢，也参与了很多年，但是说真的没有看过这么高强度的赛事。尤其呢，最后呢，如我所愿，在冠军赛的时候呢，打出了延长加赛。又更加的符合我的心愿，几秒钟之内他们就投进2分，因为这样我们可以早点下班啊。哦，因为等一下还要去吃饭呢。哦，每次呢遇到延长加赛的时候，像我们在3-1-7-ESC 的这种比赛当中，我都很希望呢，每一位选手呢在几秒钟之内呢就能够投出绝杀球。想不到呢，今天呢，在我们台南挑战赛，我们也完成了这个相当难得的记录。那今天呢，我们所有的球迷朋友，我们都一同呢见证了2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛最棒的那一刻。 好，那也请呢现场的朋友呢稍后一下，等一下呢，包括呢我们在第2名的选手，我们也会邀请他们呢来出来这边，那呢接受呢拍照，那也希望呢我们所有台南地区的乡亲朋友，那也同样呢给了这2支队伍的选手，那给他们最热情的掌声，展现出呢我们台湾人的热情，台南的热情。好，我们马上呢就要进现场了。那这时候呢，也请大家呢准备呢用最热情的方式来欢迎呢我们等一下的2支的选手。2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛，我们随即要进行的是我们颁奖典礼。从昨天呢，我们呢来自10国16支队伍，那最后的激战决选出最后的8强。今天呢，持续在我们台南市政府前呢，我们希腊广场举办的赛事。那经过了这2天的激战，我们首先呢用最热情的掌声欢迎呢来自比利时的安特卫普。
Yes, welcome the runner Antwerp. Runner up.
那这一场比赛呢，比利时的安特卫普，要不是呢 Dennis 脚受伤，谁输谁赢还不知道，好不好？要不是 Dennis 他们的射手那脚受伤，还真的不知道呢谁输谁赢。所以呢，我们现场的朋友，我们再次用最热情的掌声，给呢来自我们比利时的安特卫普最热情的掌声。
Congratulations to the runner-up 2022 FIBA 300 Tainan Challenger, Team Antwerp.
也谢谢呢比利时安特卫普，他们呢如此的精彩的演出。如果呢没有他们呢那么棒的一个赛事，这一场比赛呢不会如此的精彩。再次把掌声献给我们比利时安特卫普。那接下来呢，我们要为大家邀请到的是我们台南市党委会的主委，欢迎呢我们吴宇环主委来到我们活动现场。那我们吴宇环主委，等一下呢将我们颁发我们 MVP 的奖杯。来，主委这里对，主委不要经过啦啦队之后就有点紧张。好，我刚走那边也紧张，钟瑶哥等这一段等很久了。那我们要为大家宣布呢，在这一次呢我们FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛的 MVP， 恭喜 Number 9斯特拉尼亚。
Welcome number 9 from UP 2022 FIBA 303 Thailand Challenger. MVP number 9, Stojacic. MVP.
Thank you， 谢谢我们台南市党委会的主委，谢谢吴宇环主委。好了，不要再说我们会 Q 人家了，外国选手我们不好意思 Q MVP 跳舞了。我们要颁发的是我们冠军队，恭喜世界排名第1。这一次呢，我们FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛冠军队 恭喜塞尔维亚
2022 FIBA 3-on-3 Tainan champion Team UV。
那我们为大家介绍邀请到的颁奖人是我们台湾的阿布斯路3对3的代表，欢迎嘉德 Angel。好，我们首先呢颁发冠军奖杯一座哦。好，这边呢颁发呢奖金。接下来呢，我们是不是请嘉德 Angel 来我们颁发的每一位选手呢拥有了冠军帽。那这边呢，为大家宣布2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛冠军塞尔维亚。
2022 FIBA 3-on-3 Tainan challenger Team UV。
好，那我们是不是也邀请了我们比利时我们2队的选手呢一起合影？来邀请我们酷兽。啊，酷兽来也一起。好，这边呢这个评审来拉队。那也邀请了今天到场的嘉宾，我们请了我们钟瑶哥。好，我们先给球员一个单卡。这个。好，那我们邀请了我们联盟的顾问，我们请钟瑶哥以及呢最美丽的 SL Army together take a picture。来看一下中间的摄影机，谢谢。Together the three。You are lion. You are lion. 好，谢谢。再次呢，感谢呢我们所有的今天到场所有的嘉宾，恭喜塞尔维亚，谢谢呢比利时。最重要的是谢谢场边所有的观众朋友。再次给2队的选手最热情的掌声，谢谢。那我们大会的工作人员集合一下，大会的工作人员。来，大会的工作人员，请到场中央集合。
你不是哦，去啊！进入台不是工作人员哦，出去。写稿的也都是工作人员啊。好，我们给蒙古利亚拍个照，好不好？来，蒙古队的朋友，蒙古利亚。 哎，板子先扶好，来，蒙古队，Mongolia， 战士，Sir， Stephen Sir， 超准。Let's see here. Shoot center. 我们辣妹子要不要跟我们蒙古队拍照一下？辣妹子，wait a moment, wait a moment. 这个你说耶。啊好啊，我讲我就变。再次感谢呢，我们所有到场所有的好朋友们，所有的辛苦的工作人员。最要感谢的是我们所有台南的热情的乡亲朋友，也希望呢透过这次比赛，让大家呢可以学习到更多。尤其呢我们。5, 4, 3，左红射手的第一时，好，有两个人相互搭配摇。哦，今天我超亮的对。Press it up 2-point shot, moving the ball. Release it. Good up, number 3 minutes. We got last minutes. Number 9, 2-point shot. Outside line. That's another one. What's the name of the number 8? Drive into